Texans Today. How are we doing, ladies and gentlemen? The final preseason game for your Houston Texans before we get into regular season action. This is Texans Today presented by PrizePicks. I'm your host, Jeremy Chuggs, and we are going to be breaking down every single second of this final preseason game. We're going to talk about the top players to watch leading up to the game. Reminder, the game kicks off in just under an hour, so we are about 57 minutes away from that final preseason game. This is the Texans' only preseason game that is an away game. The first two games were home games at Reliant Stadium, no longer NRG. We are going to be playing at the Panthers Stadium after we absolutely whooped them in those joint practices. Let me know where you're watching from down below in the comment section. I saw a lot of y'all lighting it up already. Appreciate y'all for popping in. I see Melinda Allgood in the building. Texans One Love, Shane O'Brien, Anointed Stan, Will Roy Boy. Let's freaking go. Let's freaking go. Final preseason game. I know that D'Amico Ryans already said that no starters will play, but I'm going to be looking out for some of these depth guys to see who's going to make that final 53-man roster for your Houston Texans. And I want to see nothing but H-Towns in the chat. Let me know. We might get some Panthers fans in here. That's perfectly fine, but I want to know that everybody is rocking with the H, and maybe we can see if there are any Panthers fans in the building. Give me those HOUs, or just give me the H's if you're riding with the Houston Texans. Or if you are a Panthers fan in enemy territory, give me those C's or those CARs down below. I see Neo Razor, of course, rocking with the H. Anointed Stan, Melinda Allgood, Luis Lopez Mendez. Hey, appreciate that. Thank you so much. Thanks for tuning in. Thanks for watching the show. We got Grindrile. We got Little Jesus, Kansas in the house, throwing up the H's. We got Urias in the building. We got Renee Villarreal. We got Vitrad in the building, of course, rocking those H's. Texans 713 fan, we know who they're rooting for. Let me know, how pumped are you for today's game to watch some of these backups play to see who will make the back end of the Texans 53-man roster. Reminder, roster cutdown day is on Sunday. So actually, me and producer Brian, we will be in studio on Sunday. We will be breaking down as soon as we know that the official Texans 53-man roster going into the regular season. That roster cutdown day is on Sunday, so make sure you hit that notification bell. Make sure you're subscribed, so whenever the Texans cut down their roster, you get that news first here at Texans Today. And if we could, we got 100 people in the building. Can we get to 50 likes? Can we have 50% of the people like the video? All you got to do, hit that thumbs up icon. I always say the most valuable thing you have on this planet is your time. The fact that you're spending some of that time here at Texans Today, it means the world to me. But if you could, just take that extra second, go down, hit the thumbs up icon, like today's video, and help me out. Remember, Chuggs, it's Urias. Urias. Oh, yeah, you're right. I got it right last time. That's on me, Urias. That's on me. Make sure to go down, hit that thumbs up icon, like the video. We're going to talk about the Texans injury news over the past couple days. Also, going to be looking at the top players to watch for your Houston Texans. I got to turn this fan up. It is hot in here. We're going to be going over the top Texans to watch. We're also going to be going over, like I said, that injury news that you need to know. But before we get into all of that, couldn't do today's show if it wasn't for our amazing sponsors over at PrizePicks, America's #1 sports picks app out there. It's the place to go if you love winning cash while watching your favorite sports. And guess what, producer Brian? We got college football tomorrow. The first game over in Ireland with North Carolina, with TCU going on. And you can win cash while watching that game and plenty more this season with our friends over at PrizePicks. Now, for tonight, I have a flex lineup. It is Flex Friday, so another deal that they have over there on PrizePicks. I absolutely love it. It's a $5 protected play, so if I don't win my flex lineup, then I will get a free $5 lineup to play for a future time. So it's a win-win scenario right there with the Flex Friday. This is my lineup that I have. I have more on the Jared Wayne receiving yards, more on the John Mechie and receiving yards, and then more on Kaimi Fairbairn, 1.5 field goals made. You can copy my lineup or go ahead and make your own. Just do it with our friends over at PrizePicks today. New users, listen up. Play your first $5 and get $150 in lineups if you win. Just use code HMA when you sign up. That's right, PrizePicks just switched it up, so there's no better time to join, lock in, and win that first lineup. That's code HMA at sign up to get $150 in bonus lineups if you win your first $5 lineup. PrizePicks, it's good to be right. I'm going to go ahead and put that link down in the comment section for y'all. Let's freaking go. PrizePicks, thank you so much. Now, if you haven't already, if you want a free raffle ticket, because we are going to do a raffle today, I put out this video on my X account, but if you want to share it on X or IG and tag me, I'm going to go ahead and give you a free raffle ticket for today's show. We'll tell you what that is here in just a moment. But if you want a free raffle ticket, we're going to have a giveaway at the end of today's program. If you want to get in it for free, it's super simple. All you got to do is tag me on X or IG and share today's video. Also, we have a nice little super chat menu. It's only, it's not, massive like we're going to do during the regular season, but last preseason game, I want to have a little bit of fun. So any super chat will get you up on screen. Any super chat will be able to show you up right here. $1 for every dollar that you spend on today's show. That is a raffle ticket. We are doing a t-shirt combo pack. So we have a brand new H-Town Tiles t-shirt. We also are going to throw in our Texans Today t-shirt for you. So 2 t-shirts that you'll get if you win today's raffle. All you got to do is either share today's video and tag me on X, or every dollar that you spend is going to be another raffle ticket for the t-shirts. Also, every $50, got some Miller Lights, got some Happy Dads. We're going to go ahead and do some beer bongs for every $50. If you want to get in on any of the action, you can super chat and get that going. All right, let's go to this question. Predict the final score of Texans and Panthers. Give me your score predictions down below in the comments section as we have our first super chat of the night from Melinda. All good. Let's go. More cowbell. We want more cowbell. Let's freaking go. Melinda, all good. I'll cheers to that. Cheers to you, Miss Melinda. Nothing like a good Miller Lite, Miller Latte. Nice.
Mic check, mic check. Nothing hits like a Miller Latte on a Friday afternoon. This is happy hour, my friends, too. 5:11.
Hey, it's 5 o'clock somewhere.
It is right here in Dallas, Texas.
I see Neo. Brian's getting your super chat up in just a second, Melinda. Give me those score predictions. I see Anointed Stan says 28-22. 28-20 from Arthur. Radman says 23-6. H-Town Clips is going 38-27. 20-17 to Victor Goes the Spoils. Little Jesus says 24-10 Houston. Sherry Williams, one of our awesome mods. Also, Anointed Stan, one of our newest mods in the building. Rocking and rolling. Melinda Allgood. Let's get it started in, Let's get it started in here. Let's freaking go, Melinda. 10 raffle tickets for Melinda Allgood. You're going to get the t-shirt combo pack if you win our brand new H-Town Tiles t-shirt in whatever color you want. And you'll be able to get a Texans Today t-shirt as well. Shout out, Melinda. And you know what? For all the people who are rocking with us early on, this is what I'm going to do. If you like the video and spam those H's down below in the comment section, I'm going to have me and Brian pick 5 people to get free raffle tickets. All you got to do, like today's video, spam those H's down below in the comment section, and me and Brian are each going to choose a couple people. I'll choose 3. Brian, you choose 2. I'm going to go with Texas Vet 25, a.k.a. Vitrad. Willie Roy Boy. Okay. Brian's going with Willie Roy Boy. I'll go with, let's see. I'll go with Renee Villarreal. 7699. All right, pick one more, Brian.
I'm going to go with Little Jesus 9212.
Little Jesus or Little Jesus?
Little Jesus.
One of the two. You're getting in. And then the last person to get in, let's see. Like the video, spam those H's. Who's it going to be? I'm going to close my eyes, and I'm going to count to 10. Whoever I see first when I open my eyes, that's who I'm going to give the free raffle ticket to. All right. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. It's going to go to Boxer Mom 236. That's the first name that I saw. Let's freaking go. If you didn't see our brand new shirts, which is going to be a part of our raffle tonight, awesome design for my guy Arnold. Absolutely cooked with these brand new t-shirts. I think they're might be the best t-shirts that we've made so far on the channel. I know a lot of people love the Will Anderson shirts, but our new H-Town rivalry t-shirts absolutely cook. Oh, yeah. These are our brand new H-Town rivalry shirts. If you want a chance to get it, every dollar you spend, like I said, is another raffle ticket. We're going to give away this shirt and our Texans Today t-shirt. That's just the one that says Texans Today on the front if you want to show them that one. It'll be a 2-pack bundle. You'll be able to get that if you every dollar you spend is another raffle ticket to win a shirt. Also, all of our shirts are available on our website right now. So you'll get the H-Town tiles and you'll get our Texans Today t-shirt. If you want to check out all of the t-shirts we have, here's the link to the entire website. If you want to check out, we also have a Will Anderson t-shirt that you can purchase. We have a Swarm Patrol t-shirt purchase. And you know what? If you get a Swarm Patrol t-shirt or if you get our Will Anderson t-shirt, I'm going to give you 20 tickets into our raffle to get those other shirts. So if you get a t-shirt today and it's the Will Anderson or the For the H tank tops, any shirt that you get today, we'll go ahead and give you 20 extra raffle tickets. Jonathan, that's correct. No starters are playing today on either side. After joint practice, D'Amico Ryans and Dave Canales both said no starters playing for either squad tonight. And actually, that leads us into more news that I really wanted to break down. If we could talk about the injury news on today's show, some really good injury news for your Houston Texans. Without Braden Smith, but only for a couple weeks due to plantar fascia foot injury per league sources. The Texans will be starting Trent Brown to start the year at right tackle, and also they'll have Blake Fisher as that backup guy. So really good news. Braden Smith went down in that joint practice, had to get carted off. Apparently it's only going to be a couple weeks, which is absolutely fantastic news for the Houston Texans. I was really worried that this was already going to be a major hit to the depth because I thought Braden Smith was a player that, could vie for that starting right tackle, but also if needed, I think he can kick into guard if the Texans really wanted to, right? Like if Ed Ingram got injured, if Wyatt Teller got injured, if something happened, you could even move him into guard if you wanted to. You could also slide Keelan Rutledge over to one of the guard spots and play Evan Brown at center. But really glad the injury for Braden Smith is only going to be for a couple of weeks. The Texans really dodged a bullet with that injury, and really it was a close call. Close call for the Houston Texans with Braden Smith. I was worried when a guy gets carted off from practice, your mind immediately goes to kind of the worst possible thoughts. You're like, this dude's done for the year. Like as soon as you see the cart, you're like, this dude might be done for the entire year. But the fact that Braden Smith was okay, was able to, only have that plantar fascia in his foot and supposedly be ready to go in a couple weeks, that is absolutely massive. Sorry, had to get some of my How water. Now, the other injury, not as great of news for the Houston Texans. Really kind of sucks. But backup defensive end Ali Gay suffered major knee injury in joint practice with the Panthers. MRI confirms per league source. The severity damage will require long-term recovery time. So it looks like Ali Gay will probably not make that 53-man roster and probably won't play for the Texans this year. And if he does, he'll probably be added to the practice squad late into the year. From what this tweet says and what I've heard from around the Ali Gay injury, not great news for him. So it doesn't look like he'll be able to go for the start of the year. Melinda, the Battle Red t-shirt is the next one we're going to drop. But I had to do the H-Town Tiles one because we wanted to do something for the rivalry uniform. So I wanted to drop that whenever the Texans dropped the rivalry uniform. So we went ahead and did that one first. But the Battle Red is next up. I promise you, Melinda. You've been asking for it for a while. I have something cooking up for the Battle Red. So we'll be able to do that as our next t-shirt. But the H-Town Tiles, a lot of people wanted that one. So we went ahead and did those for our next t-shirt drop. And I've heard a lot of good things around the tiles, so I think a lot of people will like those. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and go into our players to watch here for the Houston Texans. First up, Blake Fisher, and I do wonder how much run, if at all, he'll get with the fact that Braden Smith, even though it's not gonna be a long-term injury, he's still injured, and he's the next guy up is Blake Fisher. So definitely. Want to be careful with him because, right, he's now a huge part of this Texans depth on the offensive line. If he does play, I will be watching him to see, how well he plays up against this Panthers team. You'd expect him, a fourth-year, offensive tackle, a former second-round pick out of Notre Dame, to really be able to handle his own and be a standout player in the preseason, right? Like, maybe he's not to the level that we want him to be, but still, he should be a really good player for this Texans squad. And during the preseason games, he should be one of the best offensive linemen out there for your Houston Texans. And with the Braden Smith injury, he becomes your swing tackle. He becomes your guy who you'll absolutely need on this Texans squad. Anointed saying fourth year or not fourth year? Really? Are you sure? Let's see. Oh yeah, going into his third year. 2024. Yeah, he was drafted in 2024. My bad. Anointed stand. You're right. Next guy that I'm going to be looking out for is Cade Stover. Sorry, it's a little hot in the studio. Cade Stover, the tight end, or shall I say the fullback for this Texans squad, as he has really kind of taken over that position with British Brooks being out due to injury. And, I wonder if he's kind of solidified his spot. Now, D'Amico Ryan said the starters aren't going to play tonight. Do they view Cade Stover as a starter? Like, is he somebody on this Texans squad that they're like, oh yeah, like he's a part of this starting offense? Because he's not one of the top three tight ends, but he has been really flexed into that fullback spot whenever the Texans want to go a little I formation, when they want to go a little heavier sets. They put Cade Stover at the fullback position. So I do wonder if he'll play tonight and to what extent, right? Because, D'Amico Ryans just loosely said, like, no starters are playing. I wonder who all that entails, because last couple of seasons, the Texans, especially towards the second half of the preseason, the last preseason game, really played the bottom of the barrel guys. Next up is the running back room. I'm really interested to see how they utilize that room moving forward. Don't expect Woody Marks or David Montgomery, obviously, to be playing tonight. I don't know if Jawar Jordan is playing either. I wonder if they're just going to go ahead and, keep him out for the time being. He hasn't played in the past 2 weeks due to a strained hip flexor. Noah Whittington, I believe, will play tonight, but he suffered an ankle injury last week up against the Raiders. You signed Deuce Vaughn. You have Owen Wright. So I'm interested to see how this running back room looks, because I still don't know who they're keeping as the running back 3. Is it Jawar Jordan? Is he like the de facto guy, or is it British Brooks? Is it somebody else? Like, I want to see this running back room and how these backup running backs look during tonight's game. Then the new wide receivers. I don't know how much Kayshon Boutte will play for the Texans in this game. Like, his first practice was the joint practice up against the Carolina Panthers. I right now have him slotted into wide receiver 2. Now, I don't know if that happens at the very beginning of the year. Like, for the first couple of weeks, I do think Xavier Hutchinson will be ahead of him in the pecking order, just for the fact of he knows this offense. He's been working with this offensive unit for the entire offseason. Jalen Noel also might be a little bit ahead of him, but I am interested to see, if Kayshon Boutte plays at all tonight. Also, Sterling Shepard, Zay Jones, will they get any run? The two free agents that the Texans signed. So I want to see this, new look wide receiver room and how it looks and how the Texans are going to implement these guys moving forward. Because, last year, I believe they only kept 6 wide receivers on the final 53-man roster. Who are those 6 going to be? Or are they going to keep an extra one? Are they going to keep 7? Or are they going to keep 1 less and keep 5? Because there's some guys, already solidified spots. Nico Collins, Xavier Hutchinson, Jalen Noel. I think Kayshon Boutte, you traded for him. That's 4 right there. Who are those other ones? Is Tank Dell ready for the year? Is he starting as one of your wide receivers? That's 5. If so, then you go to Lewis Bond, the 6th-round pick. That's 6. Like, how many guys are you keeping in the wide receiver room? Like, are they going to keep these free agent wide receivers that they brought over? Very interesting question. Let me know down below, how confident are you in the Texans offensive line? Scale it 1 to 10 for me down below. I want to know, moving into this season, now the fact that Braden Smith will be okay and, it's not a severe injury, breathe a little sigh of relief there for the Texans' depth. But still, it's a work in progress. And I'm probably around a 7 right now for the Texans offensive line and my confidence in this offensive line. Producer Brian, what do you think?
I would say that I'm decently confident. There's a number that's tossed around a lot, and Dave Portnoy's One Bite Pizza reviews, I feel like he was 6'8" a lot. I'm feeling 6'8" or maybe 6'7" right now. Maybe when it comes to this offensive line.
I think there's a wind guard for that over there, like the little black thing.
But yeah,
maybe not.
That's how I'm feeling with that Texans offensive line. Better than last year, but still not like, oh, this is a wall that team's going up against this year. Like, I'm kind of in the middle on it.
And I am interested to see some of the backup linemen of who they keep, right? Like, they drafted Fabechi Wewu out of Oklahoma with the 6th or in the 4th round. Is he a guy who is a lock to make this roster and be somebody who really, is able to be the backup guy at the guard spot? Jake Andrews started 16 games for the Texans last year at center, and there's people talking like he's not even going to make this 53-man roster. So, the backup offensive line is going to be a major, major storyline moving into this game of who do they keep, right? Like, is Jarrett Patterson somebody they keep over Jake Andrews? I think Evan Brown has kind of solidified his spot a little bit. You have Blake Fisher, Jarrett Patterson, or Jake Andrews. I don't know if they keep both of those guys moving forward. I'm really interested to see how they shake out this offensive line and who they keep and who they really cut from this starting unit, right? Or not even the starting unit, the backup unit for this Texans offensive line. I'm seeing a lot of 7s in the chat. I see Melinda, Free American, Daniel, Sherry Williams, Linda, all saying 7s. A lot of 7s in the chat. And I agree. I'm right there at a 7. Keeping it. Berserk says 6.5. Melinda says, I think Hutch has to really show up this year. I agree. Little Jesus, hey Chuggs, how are you doing against the Panthers channel? Hope we're putting BTA. Let's see actually where they're at. I hope they're not beating us. Let's see. Let me message Parker. No, you're okay. It's okay. Oh, where are you at in supers? All right, I'm seeing hopefully we're beating the Panthers channel. Speaking of super chats, though, we have one from Jonathan Hyatt. Jonathan Hyatt says, remember, be looking out for Jared Wayne as the wide receiver. That's enough. I didn't even name Jared Wayne as like somebody on the Texans, wide receiver room. Is he somebody who makes this squad? Multiple years he's been, a practice squad guy, somebody that they call up in this room. It's kind of log jammed past like the first 4 wide receivers, I would say. Really past past 5 with Tank Dell if he's going to start the season. Like, who are they keeping? Like I said, they signed Sterling Shepard, signed Zay Jones. I don't think the UDFA's Saunders or Sobkowitz are going to make an impact at all. Justin Watson is another guy. I didn't mention Justin Watson, but in their depth chart, they had Justin Watson as a starter on their unofficial depth chart for this preseason game. He was one of the starting 3 receivers. Is he a lock to make this roster? Like, the wide receiver room is going to be a major mystery until we get that 53-man roster breakdown. I want to see who they keep. I'm really interested to see who they keep in this room and how many receivers they keep. Do they keep 6, maybe 7? I don't know. Jonathan, I appreciate you for Super Chat, and I'm going to give you a couple raffle tickets for that for our Texans t-shirt raffle at the end of today's show. Let me check my Twitter, too, to make sure. If you share today's video and tag me on X, I'm going to give you a free ticket. I see Victor Garcia. Victor Garcia, I see you sharing today's video. You got yourself a free raffle ticket. Quick reminder, if you haven't already, get started today with our friends over at Prize Picks, America's #1 sports picks app out there. I love Prize Picks. Producer Brian loves Prize Picks, and so will you. It is the place to go if you love daily fantasy, and if you love being able to win cash while watching your favorite sports. College football, it's so freaking back. It's here. We have UNC TCU tomorrow in Ireland, and I will be putting in lineups for that game and all the college football games moving forward. And this is a lineup that I'm putting in for tonight's game. I went ahead and put in a lineup for Flex Friday. These are the 3 of the picks that I have in that Flex lineup. It's Jared Wayne, more than 18.5 receiving yards. John Mechie, more than 16.5 receiving yards. And Kaimi Fairbairn, more than 1.5 field goals made. If you want to see my entire Flex lineup or any of the lineups that I put in, all you got to do is follow me on the social feeds tab, Jeremy_Chuggs. And I'll go ahead and put my I'll put my prize picks in there here in just a moment. For new users, play your first $5 and get $150 in lineups. If you win, just use code HMA when you sign up. That's right, Prize Picks, they're switching it up, so there's no better time to join and lock in and win that first lineup. That's code HMA at time to get $150 in bonus lineups if you win your first $5 lineup. Vitrad says she shared the video. Okay. I got you, Vitrad. Appreciate you. Give you another lineup here. Yep, we're good. Thank you, Sam. Where are you? All right, Vitrad, I got you with another one.
Also, do not forget to subscribe, everyone.
Yeah. Make sure you hit that sub button. Make sure you hit that subscribe button. All right, let's go through the players on defense that I'll be watching in today's game, as obviously we went through the offensive players. None of the starters playing on defense either. So we'll be looking at a couple different players that I think now maybe we're fringe guys and maybe are for sure making this 53-man roster. First up, Solomon Byrd, who is now seemingly more and more important after the injuries that have happened in the defensive end room. Ali Gay, injured, obviously not going to be available for this Texans squad. Dominic Robinson, injured. He's, week to week right now. Jadeveon Clowney has been out with a lower leg injury. Also, you have, Dylan Horton out for the entire season. The Texans, they signed Derek Parrish, the former U of H defensive end, and played it for the UFL this past year. I really do think that Solomon Byrd now will be that, important key guy to come in for this Texans squad. The former 7th-round pick out of USC is somebody who's gotten better and better and better, and he looks good this preseason and training camp so far. He's been looking explosive. He's been, wreaking havoc in the preseason games. So I'll be looking at Solomon Byrd and, seeing if he plays tonight, how much he plays, and if he makes that impact. Another guy who this one is somebody who's on that roster bubble, and I think it's truly 50-50 whether or not he makes the team. It's Aiden Fisher, the 7th-round pick out of Indiana. He's somebody who, I really like. My wife, an Indiana Hoosier alum, we watched all the games this past year. He was the heart and soul of that Indiana defense. And the Texans, they haven't kept a man who was drafted in round 7 on the 53-man roster since DeMeco Ryans took over as the head coach. Like, they have not had a 7th-round pick make the initial 53-man roster. So I do wonder if Aiden Fisher will kind of break that cycle. You have Jake Hansen, who's coming back from a foot injury. I don't know if he's fully ready to go for the season. You also have Jake Hummel, Wade Woodaz, Jamal Hill, and it's very much so that they could keep all these guys, right? Like, they could keep 7 linebackers on the roster if they so choose to. The only problem, though, is you mainly run out of 4-2-5, right? Like, you run a 4-2-5 base defense. So do you need 7 linebackers? Like, that's going to be the question. And I think if the answer is no, you might see somebody like Aiden Fisher get cut and they try to reclaim him back on the practice squad. Elijah Huzzie is somebody who I would like to think is 80-20 to make this roster. I think he's made a very good case, and especially by the fact that you trade Jalen Reed for Kayshon Boutte, I think that makes his case even stronger to remain on this roster, right? Like, he's somebody who's versatile, can play that nickel spot, can also go back and play the safety if needed. I do wonder if MJ Stewart will be activated for the year, especially now that Jalen Reed has been traded away for Kayshon Boutte. But Elijah Huzzie's going to be somebody who I'm watching. He's somebody who I really liked his play last year, right? Like, he was a UDFA out of North Carolina, should have gotten drafted, but he got injured in the, Senior Bowl activities and all those, Senior Bowl, goings and all the, stuff for the seniors during the pre-draft process. He got injured in that, which really, made him undraftable. The Texans kind of lucked out. Were able to sign him as a UDFA. And he came on last year and was good. Like, I thought towards the end of the year, whenever he got his chance to, make the active game day roster, really showed out. And I thought it was decent in the playoffs as well. So I'll be looking at Elijah Huzzie. And this one's a little tricky. Tremon Smith, cornerback. He was on the Texans squad last year, can help out in special teams. Obviously, he was a kick returner last year for the Texans as well. But is Tremon Smith somebody who makes this roster over a rising UDFA in Colin Wright? He's somebody who was one of the darlings of training camp so far. Everybody has been talking about how good Colin Wright looks, but do the Texans feel that way? Do they feel like he deserves to make this 53-man roster, or do they go with somebody who has a little bit more experience in Tremon Smith, somebody who maybe they trust a little bit more in Tremon Smith? Like, my question is, is he the CB4 on this team? Because last year the Texans only kept four outside corners on the squad. They only kept 4. And Jalen Smith, in my opinion, is easily the cornerback 3. I think Jalen Smith, cornerback 3, whenever the season starts. But whoever that cornerback 4 is going to be a real question mark. Who are they going to have? Like, are they going to be Tremon Smith, or are they going to go with a younger player in Colin Wright? Those are the 4 players on the defensive side of the football that I think the Texans really should be watching. And, I talked about the wide receiver spot. These are 4 guys, and I probably should add Jared Wayne in this list too at the wide receiver position that I will be watching in tonight's game. Justin Watson, who is in that starting unit for this wide receiver room on the unofficial depth chart. Like, is he a roster lock? Like, I haven't really been talking about him as such. Lewis Bond, who I don't want to be the guy who rains on everybody's parade, but I've been saying, like, I don't know if Lewis Bond, I think he'll make the team, but even if he does, I don't know what impact he'll have. Like, he gives me big Jalen Knoll vibes from last year in the fact of, Jalen Knoll was awesome in the preseason and training camp, and he didn't really get used in the regular season. I wonder if Lewis Bond is similar to that. And then the 2 guys they signed in free agency, Sterling Shepard, Zay Jones, they're not a lock to make this 53-man roster. So I want to see how those guys play and if they're able to go. Trace, will you just open that a little bit? Yeah, we might have to keep that open a little bit. It's 82 degrees in here. What? Yeah, more cowbell. That's what we need. More cowbell. Nintendo. What's up, my guy? Nintendo Master. Yeah, sorry. It is super hot in our studio right now. I had to ask somebody to open the door.
Oh yeah, we are sweltering, and we're right on that sunset side too, so we're gonna be feeling that.
I know this has nothing to do with the game tonight, but let me know, what do you set your house temperature to? I'm a pure 70, 71 guy for my house. Like, I like it a little bit cooler, Where do you set your home thermostat to?
Spam those 71s in the comments.
This is a good question for you. What do you set your home thermostat to? What is the degree?
What time of the day?
What time of the day?
Because I have it cooler at night. I put it about 68 to 70 at night, and then during the day I usually let it get up to about 74, 75.
Okay, 74, 75 during the day, 68 at night.
I like to be a little chill.
Dude, whoever
sleeping?
Sherry, you said 79? Sherry, that's oh my gosh, I can't.
That's
Brandon
like
said
Creighton
77.
level. Creighton keeps his at like 76. Producer Creighton keeps in it his at 76. I see a lot of
Melinda says I see a lot of 68s and 69s. Nice.
Dodge. Yeah.
70s.
Texas made 78.
Artillery says 74.
Anything over like 72.
It's currently 82 in the studio right now. 78 with the ceiling fan on. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. 79 is a sauna. Dude, it's 81 in here, and it's significantly hotter in here than it is out there.
It's like jumping in a lake.
Wild. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Belize, a little bit higher electric prices. Okay, I could see that.
I'll be honest though, I've heard that like the best thing to do during the summer is just keep it at a constant reasonable rate, like 70, 71, 72, because when you knock it up to 78 and then bring it down during the day, your AC unit has to do all of that work to bring it back down again, which actually drives your price up.
Really?
So, and I didn't know that until this summer. I was talking to somebody a few weeks ago, and I was enlightened to that. And so that's why now I just keep it at a steady 71. Consistency is key.
All right. Well, from temperatures to let's gauge the temperature of the wide receiver room. Who do you think should be the Texans wide receiver 2? Let me know down below in the comments section. Let's just say halfway through the year, if you had to predict it, who is the second leading receiver for this Texans squad? If we're looking at it like after, week 8, week 9, who do you think is that wide receiver 2 for the Texans? Is it going to be a Kayshon Boutte, who the Texans traded for? Is it going to be Tank Dell? He's healthy, ready to go. Will it be Xavier Hutchinson? Who do you think it'll be? Let me know down below in the comments section.
I'll be honest. I think I'm going to go on a limb and say Xavier Hutchinson.
It's not a popular answer, but I do think that's a realistic answer, is saying Xavier Hutchinson.
I would love it. I mean, it would be cool to see Lewis Bonds really emerge like that, but Xavier Hutchinson seems and this should be the year that Jalen Noel takes a step up. And I feel like Kayshon Boutte, just given like his playoff experience and that sort of stuff, like I feel like there's already an expectation with him, whereas Hutch, we're kind of just waiting to see with the next. Like there's the fact that we brought in Boutte at the time we did shows that there's an expectation associated with him.
Bringing in the Boutte.
Yeah.
Hell yeah. For the mods, I went ahead and put it on subscriber only chat. If you're not able to comment, that means you're not subscribed. I have to turn it on because the bots are just really bad right now. So if I don't do it, we're just going to get spammed with bots even more the entire time. So if you would like to comment on today's video, make sure you subscribe. Once you subscribe, it'll immediately allow you to comment. But I have to do it because the bots are just out of control. I saw y'all absolutely going to town with the bots up there. It's just absolutely horrendous. Free American says Tanker Boutte. Neo Razor says bots are picking up. Must be close to game time. It must be because I saw all the bots in there, and I appreciate the mods getting them out. But I want to make y'all's life a little bit easier too because those bots are absolutely insane. Boutte over Tank. Hutch gets better dude. Hutch has been getting better each and every single season. Like you said, like I wouldn't be surprised if it is Hutch. And maybe that's not the answer that Texans fans love, but I could see it.
Now, I do agree with one of the comments here. I'm trying to see who it was again. I know that he doesn't have a high ceiling like some other receivers out there, but I just feel like Hutch is consistent.
Yeah.
And I feel like when he's playing at his best, he could be a wide receiver too.
Yep. I agree. If you're just now joining us, we have over 250 people in the chat now. Reminder, we have a awesome super chat menu on tap for you tonight. We are going to be giving away 2 shirts from our Texans Today collection, our brand new H-Town Tiles t-shirt and our Texans Today t-shirt. Every dollar you spend is another raffle ticket to get in on the raffle for those t-shirts. So at the very end, we'll go ahead and spin a wheel, and whoever it lands on, you're getting not 1, but 2 t-shirts from our Texans Today collection. We have our brand new H-Town Tiles t-shirt, and we have our Texans Today t-shirt. My guy, producer Brian, will show it to you here in just a moment. I'm also, $40 away from a beer bong. And I'll say this. We'll go a little tailgate special. If somebody sends in a $20 super chat, I'll go ahead and do a beer bong before the game gets going. But the 2 shirts that we'll be giving away on tonight's show, this is our brand new H-Town Tiles t-shirt. It's in honor of the H-Town rivalry jerseys that they dropped for your Houston Texans. You can get that on the website right now, chatsports.com/H-Town rivalry. If you'd like, this is one of the better selling t-shirts that we've had here at Texans Today. I think it's probably the best t-shirt we've made. Also, you get another t-shirt, so you'll get 2 if you win the raffle. You'll get that t-shirt, and you'll get our Texans Today logo t-shirt as well. Every dollar that you spend will give you another chance to get those awesome t-shirts. If you want to check out our entire collection, you can. Right here, I'll go ahead and put that in the chat. And if you buy a t-shirt tonight, if you want to get one of our other ones, like our Will Anderson t-shirt or our Swarm Patrol t-shirt, I'll go ahead and give you 20 raffle tickets to get those 2. So if you want to get a t-shirt tonight, go ahead and get the Will Anderson or the Swarm, and I'll put you in 20 raffle tickets for those t-shirts as well. Mr. Buddha said, let's freaking go. That's 20 tickets for you, my good sir. And I promised a beer bong. Buddha cheese? No, it's Mr. Buddha. Yeah. Got a little beer bong going, it's hot in here. Oh yeah. It's 82 in here. Yeah.
Brian, step out.
Step out, Brian.
You're making this way too hot. I know.
Hey, I'll continue that deal if anybody sends in a 20 during the tailgate until kickoff. We got about 15 minutes. I'll go ahead and do beer bongs for every $20 super chat. Mr. Buddha, my guy. Ooh, excuse me. That is also 20 tickets for you, my good sir, for our t-shirt raffle at the end of today's show. Melinda! All good! Oh my goodness, Melinda all good with the 50-piece. Well, Brian, would you join me in a beer bong since she sent in a 50?
I will join you. Indeed.
All right. Woo! And because Melinda sent in that 50, I have a special deal for y'all right now. If you send in a $1 super chat, I'm going to give you 2 tickets for the raffle. 99 cents, I'm going to give you 2 raffle tickets for our t-shirt at the end of today's show because Melinda's an absolute beast. Sent in the 50. We're going to go ahead. Me and Brian are going to go ahead and do a beer bong for the each of us. Melinda freaking all good. If you just want to chug yours. Do you have a Happy Dad? Okay, yeah, just chug your Happy Dad and I'll drink mine. Yeah. Throw yourself up on the screen. Here we go. Melinda, all good. Yeah, they're evolving, Neo Razor. The bots will subscribe. Shout out. Cheers, my guy, producer Brian.
Cheers. Got a little happy dad action.
This one's
here.
for Melinda. All good. Appreciate you, Melinda. Absolute real one.
This for you, Melinda.
Woo. Very nice. Sherry Williams. I'm going to go ahead and double it. I'm going to give you 4 tickets, Sherry. Who else wants to get in on the deal? Also, on top of that, I am $15 away from another beer bong, which, oh my goodness.
Okay, seriously, how are these bots still getting in here? Are we on subscriber only?
Yeah, the bots are learning. The bots subscribe sometimes.
They are persistent.
But at least it makes them subscribe before being able to comment. Free American with the $1 super chat. I'll go ahead and give you 2 raffle tickets. Free American.
Shabang.
Oh, excuse me. Because Melinda dropped that 50 every $1, we're going to go ahead and give you 2 raffle tickets for our t-shirt giveaway. I am a free American. 10 minutes till kickoff. Texans, Panthers, they're warming up right now. 23 Big Air with the $5 super chat. Let's go. 23 Big Air. Getting it in. Gonna give you some extra tickets as well, 23. 23. Won't you do something for me? We're $10 away. Vitrad, I got you. I got your raffle tickets in there, Vitrad. $10 away from another beer bong, which I'm slowly regretting my decision of the beer bongs. Yeah, I got you, bro. I got you. Neo Razor, you know what, Neo? You're one of the mods on here. I'll go ahead and give you 1 raffle ticket for being a mod. I appreciate you, Neo. Everything you do for the channel, I got you. Neo Razor, shout out to our mods. Y'all do a thankless job. Y'all help us keep the stream bot free throughout the night. And I do want to show that I appreciate y'all. So I'll give you 1. I'll give Sherry and David 1 as well. Shout out to our mods. Absolutely killing it as always.
And don't forget to subscribe to the channel either. Bots and everybody. We accept everybody. Just don't spam the chats with nonsense like they do. But please hit the subscribe button because we go live for every Texans game. Week 1, Buffalo Bills. Coming quicker than we'd think.
Dude.
It's on our way.
Only a couple weeks away until the real deal. We are 4 likes away from 100. Let's get there if you haven't already. Subscribe and like the video. I always say the most valuable thing you have on this planet is your time. The fact that you're spending some of that time here at Texans Today means the world to me. So if you haven't already, if you're here for 2, 5, 10 minutes, I appreciate y'all. If you're here for the whole game, that's freaking awesome. But while you're here, if you could do me a few favors, hit the subscribe button, like the video, and have a good time. Let's have a good time as we are under 10 minutes away from kickoff. It looks like we might get a little bit of Davis Mills, but mostly Brett Ripien. The first string for tonight's game is going to be Davis Mills, Owen Wright, Jared Wayne, and Josh Kelly. Jared Wayne and Josh Kelly, the first wide receivers that are going to be out there for the Houston Texans. Damn. Free American. Hey, I appreciate you. Thank you so much for tuning in. We are under 10 minutes from kickoff. We'll be breaking down everything here. Oh, Melinda says give the mods a couple more. Oh, my God, Melinda. And also, that's another beer bong for me. All right, mods, y'all are getting. I'm going to give each of y'all 3 more tickets from Melinda Allgood. You know, I'll give y'all 4. Shout out to the mods. Freaking awesome, Melinda Allgood. Absolutely legend. Shout out to Melinda Allgood. Isaac Gallego says, let's go. Let's go. Yeah, we can just throw them up as you get them. Melinda, all good. Free American, I appreciate you. Melinda, by the people, for the people. Shout out to you, Melinda. And I am actually, our question tonight was on our live poll, which wide receiver will make the biggest impact in 2026? So far, Kayshon Boutte is leading the poll with 57%. The other options for them were Xavier Hutchinson, Tank Dell, and Lewis Bond. Kayshon Boutte has 57% of the vote. Then Xavier Hutchinson and Tank Dell are tied for second with 17, and then Lewis Bond at 9. That's pretty interesting. I do have a beer bong that I owe Miss Melinda all good because we did get to $100 in super chats. Let me know who you got for tonight's game.
Spam those H's. Spam those H's.
I think the rivalry uniforms are sick. That's why I made the H-Town Tiles shirt. Because, we got to let the people from Tennessee know that H-Town is H-Town blue. Let them know what it is. Let's freaking go. Shout out to Melinda Allgood. Shout out to everybody in the chat. We are about 5 minutes away from kickoff. Ooh. Let's freaking go. Yeah, the amount of arguments that I've gotten in with Titans fans over the past week is actually insane. Like, it has just been a back and forth. It is, it's funny. For an organization that is as bad as the Titans are right now, how worried they are about what jerseys the Texans wear is insane. It's actually insane. I see Sherry Williams. I see Bill A in the chat. I see William. Let me know. Spam those H's down below. Have you argued with a Titans fan this week? I have. Multiple. A ton of them.
Did you win all those arguments?
Of course.
I mean, never take an L, especially to a Titans fan.
Their team wanted to change their name to the Titans. Their team wanted to get away from the Oilers. For a team that wanted to change their name and change everything about them, like, they want to claim the Oilers so bad. And it's like, you could have been the Tennessee Oilers. You changed the name.
You want to be Nashville.
You changed the color scheme. Like, they could have just kept it if they want it that bad. But they didn't. They changed it, and then once we were like, we're going to use that color, then they threw a huge hissy fit. Amy Adams Strunk, their owner, who is this vindictive, mean woman, is just suing people left and right. She sued the University of Houston a couple years ago for wearing the H-Town blue. And it's a blue that originated from Houston, from our flag, from the, street names that are laid in tile on the street corners. Like, it is a Houston color.
She's almost like that weird Weird Al Yankovic song, the "I'll sue ya."
Yeah,
that's her.
She's the worst. Give me Hannah McNair over her any day of the week, twice on Sundays. Hannah McNair easily clears Amy Adams stunk.
Oh, 100%. We're not worried about suing people. We're worried about winning Super Bowls. There's different priorities.
Her dad was just the most vindictive man I've ever met. I actually never met him. The most vindictive man I've ever heard of. I'm glad I never met him. The most vindictive person I've never met.
That's a good way to put it.
It's the H-Town blue. That's why we have our brand new T-shirts. If you want to check them out, it's our giveaway today. But if you want to make sure you get them, you can get in the raffle and you can win multiple of them. This is our new, if you want to rep the H-Town blue, these are our rivalry T-shirts. I just dropped them in the chat. Go check them out. We just dropped them this week.
I'll throw them up on the screen here really quick, too, just so that they can get an extra visual.
We do have to hit Prize Picks really quick before the game starts.
Let's do that first. Let's worry about that first.
All right.
You're right.
I just threw it in the chat. If you want to check out our H-Town rivalry T-shirts.
Hate to eat and go, but
just dropped them this week. One more time before we get started. on today's game. Only a couple minutes before kickoff. Got to tell you about our friends over at Prize Picks, America's #1 sports picks app out there for good reason. Today, they, like almost every day of the week, they have great deals. Today is Flex Friday, so I put in a Flex Friday lineup, which means if my lineup doesn't win, I could still get a free $5 lineup in the future. So you can copy my lineup if you follow me on the social feeds feature, Jeremy_Chuggs, or go ahead and make your own with our friends over at Prize Picks. We got a flex lineup today. These are 3 of the projections that I have in my lineup. It's a 5-pick lineup, but these are just 3 of them. Jared Wayne, more than 18.5 receiving yards. He's starting today's game, so hopefully we get that on the first drive. John Mechie, I'm going more than 16.5 receiving yards for him. And Kaimi Fairbairn, I'm going more than 1.5 field goals made for him. You can copy my lineup or make your own. Just do it with our friends over at Prize Picks. New users, listen up. Play your first $5 and get $150 in lineups if you win. Just use code HMA when you sign up. That's right. Prize Picks just switch up their offer, so there's no better time to join, lock in, and win that first lineup. That's code HMA at sign up to get $150 in bonus lineups if you win your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks, it's good to be right. All right. Who's ready for game time, baby? Who's ready for game time? If you're ready for this game, type me in the chat. If you're ready for this game, if you're ready for kickoff, type me in the chat. Let's go. I want to see who's ready. Who's ready to go? Type me in the chat if you're ready to go. I see Mitchell. I see Marcus, Sherry, Kate, Texas Vet, Derek, Little Jesus, Jose, Hector, E. Cruz, Chuggy, Prestige. I see Jaime. Mr. Buddha's ready to rock and roll. Tex-Mex Rain, all ready to go.
Prestige worldwide.
Prestige worldwide. Melinda, always ready to go. Let's go. Zephead, Sherry. Derek says, get the boot ready. Hey, I can go get the boot if y'all want to get crazy. If somebody sends in 100, that's 3 beers in 1 glass. I don't know if anybody is trying to get that crazy tonight, but if y'all want to really get me messed up before we even get going. Derek said, get the boot ready. Let's freaking go. All right. We are about to be underway here in Carolina. Party time Friday from Derek. Let's go. We can say that for later. We got 350 people in the chat, 130 likes. Hey, if you're ready to go, remember, we do these streams 100% free. So if you could help us out, wipe them feet, go down, hit the thumbs up icon, like today's video, and make sure you're subscribed so we can have a good time on today's show. We want to make this channel for everybody for free. I know not everybody is able to watch the games. I know it's not easily accessible for every single person in here. That's why we do what we do. We bring you the games. We give you the play-by-play. We give you the up-to-date stats, everything that you need to know. So if you could, help me out. Go down, hit that thumbs up icon, like today's video. Let's get to 150 likes. We're at 139 right now. Let's go. Oh, and we have a rain delay? Oh, my God. I don't think so.
It's going to be real sloppy.
I don't think it's delayed. Oh, my God. Melinda. All good. my goodness. We've got a boot from Melinda Allgood with the $100 super chat. She says they will have to pick you up from the floor. Melinda, we're not worthy. We're not worthy. Michaela with the super chat. I'll get you in for a couple raffle tickets as well, Michaela. And Melinda, oh my goodness, running away with the raffle. And you know what? I'll do this because Melinda, I know she's a real one and she loves to give out tickets. I'll do this. Like the video, spam those H's. I'm going to give away 5 more free tickets for our t-shirt raffle at the end of today's show. All you got to do, like the video, spam H. This one's from Melinda Allgood. She has a ton of tickets. But I think it's okay if we give a couple away as well. Melinda has 150 tickets, so definitely the heavy favorite. But you never know. All it takes is one. All it takes is one ticket. And it to land on you.
It's always the one guy that has one ticket, too, that somehow finds a way to win in like Cinderella fashion.
Melinda, I'll go get the boot here in a second. I don't want to miss the start of the game. I don't think we're in a delay. It's okay. I can get it in a second. Yeah, it's okay. I don't think we're in a delay. It does look extremely empty though in the stadium. Which, I mean, a final preseason game, it's been raining all day in Carolina.
Now, keep in mind, this is the same place that was selling regular season tickets for 45 cents not that long ago.
Yeah, I don't think there's going to be any delay. I hope not for a preseason game. Carlos Shalash on the beach, shabang. Let's see. Who else wants a free ticket? I gave one to Carlos Shalash. Let's go Ice Cold Funk Train. Love that name. He's got the funk. All you got to do, like the video, spam H. I'm giving some free tickets for our raffle. Let's go Johnny Metro. Who else? Let's go Kate McGrath. One more. Kate McGrath sounds like a great, late 90s country singer name. Kate McGrath.
I feel like that's somebody who would be on, The Voice. Coming down to the final round. Kate McGrath, country singer.
And I'll give one to Condition Based.
Kate McGrath, coming out of Gadsden, Alabama.
All right, we are moments away from kickoff here. It looks like it is still, it's drizzling still. Here we go. Oh yeah, it is still drizzling. Here, yeah, just let me message you real quick. No, I'm just messaging you on Slack real quick. And you can get me the black one. Like my black Chuggs boot. Let's do it after this first drive. All right, Texans are going to receive the opening kickoff Starters are not playing, but let's see how this Texans offense will do. Davis Mills to start us off at quarterback. Owen Wright, one of the guys back deep to return. If they can play in the rain, they can play in the or they can play in the snow, they can play in the rain. True. Snow arguably worse. All right, here we go. Oh, and we're away. Ball doesn't make it there. It hits down before the 20-yard line. So I believe that's going to take it to the 35. That's where the Texans offense is going to start off. Yeah, it is coming down right now. Texans offense starting it off.
Blame it on the rain.
Let's see how this opening drive goes. Davis Mills under center. I formation, Owen Wright in the backfield. Mills under center. Handoff. Wide open hole in the middle. It's going to be a decent gain of about 6 yards up the middle. 2nd down and 4. It's all backups. Blake Fisher's not even playing. It's James Neal at the left tackle spot. Wow. Yeah. We got the 4th round pick. In Waywu. We got Jake Andrews at center. Justin Watson and Jared Wayne at wide receiver spots. It's going to be 2nd down and 4. A stretch run to the left. Handoff up the middle. He's going to gain maybe 4 yards. I think so, and maybe enough for a 1st down, depending on the spot. Decent blocking there. Oh, actually, kind of maybe a hold by Jake Andrews. I think they're going to go ahead and mark him with a 1st down. Type those ones. They are 1st down and 10. Type those ones, Texans fans. 2 runs. We have a 1st down already. And ball at the 49. Davis Mills under center. Owen Wright in the backfield. It's going to be play action. Looking. Oh, and he's going to get sacked. Right tackle, I believe that's Sam Hagan, gets beat off the edge by Trevis Gibson. Sam Hagan is not going to make this team, so yeah. Not good there. First passing play for the Texans. It's a 7-yard sack. 2nd and 17. Davis Mills looking, and he's sacked again. Another loss of 7. Yikes. Yep. Big yikes there. Damn. Third and 24 now. And it's going to be a quick screen to the right. Jared Wayne, gain of about 5. I have him in my prize picks lineup, so I'm going to need that. It's going to be 4th down. Here, yeah, let me send it to you. So I'm going to send you the links. Punt is away, and that's going to go out at around the 22-yard line. All right, it's going to be Panthers ball whenever we get back. All right, Brian, I'm sending it to you and TV. Put this link. Yeah, just hover over it and do copy link, and put that in the scoreboard one. That should give it a little bit of a delay, and then we'll do the play-by-play. Same thing, 15 seconds. All right. And then do this one in the play-by-play and the 3 play-by-play. That should delay it by 15 seconds. Not a great drive on that first one. Not a great drive whatsoever. We get to midfield and back-to-back sacks on Davis Mills. It is the third-string offensive line, though. We did not see Blake Fisher out there at all. Not surprised necessarily with the fact that, Braden Smith got injured this week. They're probably wanting to be super... Yeah. Did you see the message I sent you? Yeah. Brian's going to grab my boot really quick, and then we'll get rocking. Yeah. For the Texans, the starting offensive line was Fabechi Wewu, James Neal, Jake Andrews, Sam Hagan, and I think it was Jarrett Patterson or Jarrett Kingston. Not great. Not great, Jim. Try everything. I'm so hyped for this season too, man. None of the starters are playing on offense or defense. All backups for the Houston Texans. James Gibson says, I'm working in PA and it's on my NBC channel. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. That's our long neck. Yeah, Zapops, I don't expect Mills to be in there for a long time because, yeah, he is pretty rough. Run to the right side, ETN. Looks like it's going to be a gain of 2 yards and tackled out of bounds by Aiden Fisher. It's going to be 2nd down and 8 now. Second and 8. Empty set for the Panthers. 3 on the left, 2 on the right. Pickett looking. He gets sacked! Let's go! I believe that's Sebastian Harsh. It is Sebastian Harsh with might have been a horse collar. Drags Kenny Pickett to the ground. That's going to bring up 3rd down. Shotgun trips left. It's going to be a quick wide receiver screen to the left side and tackled after a 5-yard gain by Solomon Byrd, and that's going to be 4th down. 3 and out for the Panthers. Gracias. John Mechie with the catch there. My guys in Prize Picks getting a pair of catches. And just like that, the Texans are about to take over. Punt is away. Caught and out of bounds goes Tremon Smith. And the Texans, that's where they're going to take over, just past the 40-yard line. Yeah. We'll see the Texans here in just a moment, but a quick reminder, couldn't do today's show if it wasn't for our friends over at Prize Picks, America's #1 sports picks app out there. I'm looking at my Prize Picks lineup right now, and Jared Wayne, John Mechie, both in it, and they both got catches on that first drive. Just need a little bit more help to win some money. And if you're following me on Prize Picks, you can win some money too with our friends over there. Available in most of the United States, including California, Texas, and Florida. It is the place to go if you love watching sports and winning cash. College football is back tomorrow. We have the regular season just a couple weeks away, so don't miss out on any of the action with our friends at Prize Picks. This is the lineup that I have going right now. I need Jared Wayne to get maybe another catch of, 14 yards. That would help me out a little bit. John Mechie had a catch for 5 yards, and then I need Kaimi Fairbairn to knock in some field goals. If those happen, then I am getting a little bit richer. Like I said, new users, listen up. Play your first $5 lineup and get $150 in lineups if you win. Just use code HMA when you sign up. That's right, Prize Picks. They're switching it up, so there's no better time to join, lock in, and win that first lineup. That's code HMA at sign up to get $150 in bonus lineups if you win your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks, it's good to be right. Let's see if the Texans can do anything here on their second drive. Also, for the scoreboard one, if you want to go in and I noticed the delay wasn't as didn't work as much. If you want to change it to a 20-second delay, just go to the end of the link there, and it should at the very end it says delay and then a number. You can change that to 20. Yeah, that might help out a little bit. I'm a little bit worried about this offense too after the first two passes went for 2 sacks, both of 7 yards. Come on. First play, it's going to be a run up the middle to Deuce Vaughn. Oh, just make sure it's on the Texans one too. 4-yard gain by Deuce Vaughn. The newly signed Small King. He is 5'6". Here we go. 2nd down and 6. Davis Mills still in the game with this Cheeks 3rd unit offensive line for the Texans. Jared Wayne out wide. We also have Lewis Bond in the slot. 2nd down, it's going to be a stretch run to Deuce Vaughn. Whoever is doing the first down marker, they are way off. 3rd down and 3. They have it 5 yards off.
Well, the camera guy, too, there's a sack of Davis Mills, and he missed.
It's the C unit crew for the NFL as well.
It's just a C unit game.
All right, 3rd down and 3. It's going to be shotgun. Deuce Vaughn in the backfield. 3 to the left, 1 to the right for Davis Mills. Takes the snap. 3-step drop. It's going to be a slant over the middle. Caught! Jared Wayne! Gain of 11. Let's go! Everybody type those ones because that's good for a Houston Texans first down. 11-yard gain. And I'm 3 yards away from getting the more on the Jared Wayne receiving yards. One more catch, Jared. Let's go. Single back formation now. Heavy set, 2 tight ends in the game. It's going to be a stretch run to the left. And our Small King, Deuce Vaughn, is going to pick up about 4 yards.
Deuce, let's go.
Right? We got my boss. He is a K-State guy. Loves him some Deuce Vaughn.
Get some deuce. What they say.
Hey, we're dropping deuces out there. Let's go. I always feel bad when other people it makes me feel short when other people come in and come on camera. And
my bad.
yeah. See, yeah, there we go. There we go. That's a little better.
Wearing the wrong shirt.
Hey, Deuce Vaughn, a former Cowboy. 2nd down and 6, single back formation. It's going to be another handoff up the middle, and the tight end doesn't even get a hand on him. The outside linebacker just blows him up. It's going to be a 2-yard loss. Yeah, not doing Deuce any favors there. Melinda, by the way, I do have your boot loaded up. My guy Brian filled it up with Happy Dad, so we will be able to do that here at the quarter's end. 3rd and 6, ball at the 37-yard line. Three on the left, one on the right. Davis Mills in the shotgun. Takes the snap, 3-step drop. Good blocking by Deuce Vaughn, and it's an interception. Lewis Bond stopped on the route. Davis Mills got hit whenever he released it, and it's an interception by Ransom. Lathan Ransom. Interception. Type those F's in the chat. The tens of fans are getting hype in the stands right now.
I'm a Davis Mills guy, but we can't have that.
Logan, the offensive line that's playing is not good. I doubt many of them make the final 53-man roster. It's James Neal III. The UDFA is the starting left tackle. We have Hagan, the starting right tackle. Fabechi, I think Fabechi Wiwu is the only guy who's making this roster that is out there right now. The 4th-round pick out of Oklahoma is playing left guard. Jake Andrews at center. And I actually haven't caught who's playing right guard. But it's not pretty. I think it might be either Jarrett Patterson or Eli Cox or Jarrett Kingston. Those are the only 3 options. Oh, Sam Hagan, just leave him out there. Yeah, Sam Hagan at right tackle is not making the 53-man roster. Victor, put me in, coach. I'm ready to play today. Yeah, actually, big HTX, I think Lewis Bond might be a little bit to blame for that interception. Was running a drag route underneath, and he just stopped.
Oh. Yeah, I mean, you can't stop on your route. You got to just pursue. You've got to commit. It messes the whole play up, as you just saw right there. It just compacts everything. Can't have that.
Yeah, and we have the backup tight ends in as well. Lane Pryor and Lewis Henson. Wow, I really needed them to be in field goal range there for my Kaimi Fairbairn field goals. I am. Yeah, see, Lewis Bond, he's got to keep on going. Like, maybe it was a zone read where he could, like, stop there, but he just stops in the middle of his drag route. Davis Mills throws it like he's going to lead him. No good. A.J. Dillon playing in the final preseason game for the Panthers. The former Packer and Eagle gets the catch on first down. It's going to be a 7-yard gain for Carolina up to the 43-yard line. Single back formation. Pickett. Oh, and that's going to be a false start. Beep, 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 beep. Back him up. False start. Panthers tight end. I love the thought there, Melinda. She says, I actually don't like winning the preseason games. It's too deceiving.
It depends on who you are. When you're a team of the caliber like the Texans, okay. But if you're the Browns, yeah, it's a little deceiving.
Kenny Pickett now throws along the left side, and that's going to be a first down. Kenny Pickett with the laser beam. 9-yard gain to David Moore, Elijah Huzzy in coverage. Traymon Smith out there. He's playing in the final preseason game. That's important to note. It's going to be 1st and 10. Run to the right side. Nowhere to go. That's last year's 7th round pick, Keontae Hamilton, at defensive tackle, making the stop. Only a gain of 1 there on the play. Good stop there by Keontae Hamilton. Somebody who got injured last year, could not make the Texans 53-man, was out the entire season. Kenny Pickett now in the shotgun. It's going to be a read option. Another one to A.J. Dillon, and he's going to pick up maybe 4 yards here? Maybe 4 or 5? It's going to be 3rd down. Tight those threes. 3rd down. Me too, Victor. I cannot wait to buy the new jerseys. 3rd and 6. Kenny Pickett, what do you got? 3-step drop, looking, throw outside, incomplete. Overthrows John Mechie by a country mile. Flag in the backfield, what is it? Oh. Illegal use of hands, hand to the face on Solomon Byrd. That's going to be a 5-yard gain. Not an automatic 1st down, though. 4th and 1. Oh, no, it is a 1st down. That's what I thought. I thought it was a 1st down on that penalty. Oh. Brutal. It's going to be now a jet sweep to the left side. Missed tackle. And Jimmy Horn runs out of bounds. Jimmy cracked Horn, and he don't care. 6-yard gain on the jet sweep there for the Panthers wide receiver. Taken out of bounds by Jalen Smith. Now it's going to be 2nd down and 4. 2 to the left, tight end on each side. Kenny Pickett, handoff, and Naquan Jones meets him in the backfield. Maybe he gets back to the line of scrimmage. Great play there by the backup defensive tackle. These defensive tackles for the Texans are going at it. That brings up, once again, 3rd down. Type those threes. Let's go.
We do have a question in the chat here. 1 second.
2 on either side. Kenny Pickett in the shotgun. Takes a snap. 3-step drop. Looking. Almost gets there. Batted in the air. Is it a fumble? Oh, they're not going to call. Okay, they're going to say it's incomplete. They no-called it for a second. Aiden Fisher picked it up. But they're going to say it's an incomplete pass. Sebastian Harsh once again. It was tipped up in the air if they could have seen it.
We have a question from that casual anime dude. Do you know where we're going to be able to get the Houston Rivalries jerseys? Will they be on the NFL shop site? Or?
Oh, they drop on September 1st.
Okay, there you
on
go.
The NFL website and at the Texans team store. Yeah, no starters playing tonight for the Texans. 4th down and 4 for the Panthers. Are they going for it? I think so. They took a timeout. Also, reminder, we do have a raffle tonight. If you want the brand new H-Town Rivalry uniform, we have our brand new H-Town Rivalry shirts. Get them today. Also, that's going to be our raffle. So every dollar you spend on today's show gets you another raffle ticket for a chance to win our H-Town Rivalry t-shirts. This is what they look like. If you want to get one, you know what? I'll do this. If you want to buy one, I'll also put you in for the raffle for 20 tickets, and you can get it in another color if you like. Shout out to my guy Arnold for designing the H-Town Rivalry t-shirts here at Texans Today. You can check him out here if you want to get one, or if you want to join the raffle. Every dollar you spend is another raffle ticket to go at it. Shout out to my guy Arnold. The winner of the raffle is going to get 2 t-shirts, by the way. 2 t-shirts going to the winner of the raffle. 4th and 4. Kenny Pickett drops back, looking. He's going to have to run out of the pocket. Gets hammered. Oh, my goodness. Incomplete. Kenny Pickett gets absolutely leveled by Jamal Hill, the linebacker running in. And that's going to be a turnover on downs.
Feel the
Scramble
pain.
to his left.
My prediction, pain.
Oh, my goodness. What a absolute laying of the hammer. Kenny Pickett gets up slow. Bring in the boom. Oh, my goodness. What a hit there by Jamal Hill. All right, I've been stalling long enough. I think it's about time for me to do this boot, and that way, if I need to use the restroom at the end of the first quarter, I'll be able to do that. All right, here we go. 3 beers, 1 boot glass. Shout out to Melinda Allgood. Shout out to all the peeps out there. Brian, I might need you to do the next beer bong for me. All right, here we go. Wow. All right. There we good. There we go. Oh. Oh. I'll just say this. Golden chick great in the moment. Now that I'm a couple beer bongs and a boot deep. Not as great.
Let me tell you. You've got to be absolutely busting at the seams right now. I couldn't even imagine. I mean, I'm a happy dad, and that's it. I cannot imagine having the boots and the beer bongs in there as well. Like
the boot, the scoot, and the boogie.
You've got to be like a pinata on an 8-year-old's birthday right now, just busting at the seams.
Well, I was thinking, I was like, I gotta do this before the first quarter so I could go use the restroom if I need it.
You've got to plan ahead. You got to be 5 steps ahead.
Brian's doing the next beer bong.
I am. So look, whatever Chuggs does, I follow. I never let my brother walk down the path astray here. I will do it as well. I'll feel the pain.
Oh my God, the telecast goes straight into it. 1st and 10. It's a run up the middle, no gain, maybe a gain of 2 for Owen Wright. Needed that. They just totally right in the middle of the play just got back to it. Second and 7. Davis Mills drops back looking out route, incomplete. Was looking for the tight end. I believe was that Hansen or Pryor? That's Pryor. Oh. 3rd and 7. Davis Mills, give me something here. Bringing Lewis Bond in motion. Shotgun. Takes a snap. 3-step drop. Mills throws on the left side. Looking for Lewis Bond. Incomplete. Good break up there by the defense. And that's going to be another 4th down.
Oh, looks like it's my turn. My turn.
Oh, my goodness. James Gibson! Bang! Punt is away, caught at the 17. And right there, let's go. A slew of Texans to get him. Do you need a Happy Dad? Do you have one?
It's empty. I need one. All right. Time to play the game.
It's time to play the game. Come on, give me something in this game. It's been just back and forth, not a lot.
This is brutal.
Absolutely brutal. Here we go.
All right, next commercial break, I'll hit it.
Yeah. 1st and 10, Kenny Pickett. He's going to hand it off up the middle. Gain of about 7 to A.J. Dillon. Second down and 3. Kenny Pickett under center, takes a snap. Play action, looking, throw over the middle, caught. Right over the middle, Reed, Jasheen Reed. And I think it's going to be about probably one more play left until the end of the first quarter. Woo! Come on. Get a stop here. Pistol formation. Kenny Pickett takes a snap. It's going to be a handoff up the middle. Maybe 1 yard, and I think that's going to take us to the end of the first quarter. Ugh. Yep, that's the end of the first quarter, guys. Brian? Shout out producer Brian.
It's time to play the game.
It's time to play the game.
It's time to play the game. All right, to whoever it was here. Hold on, let me scroll up and see. James Gibson.
Shout out to James. We'll throw up your super chat here in just one moment, James.
In 1 second. Let me just do the deed here really quick. This is for you, James.
Very nice.
Yes. All right, let me get that thrown up.
I was going to say maybe I need to use the restroom, but I think I'm okay for right now. Look, right in the middle of the first drive, I'm like, I need to go so bad. James Gibson, he's getting 50 raffle tickets plus. Made my guy Brian do a beer bong. Let's go, Chuggs. Grab another. LOL. Ready for the regular season to start. Let's go, Texans. And while you're down in the chat, if you could, give me your record prediction for the Texans this year. My way too early record prediction for Houston was 13-3-1.
I mean, I think that's fair. I think that's a pretty reasonable prediction.
Let me know your record prediction down below in the chat.
Who are they tying with?
I did my record prediction. I'm not going to give it away. I did my record prediction. Go check it out.
All right.
I always predict one tie just because if it ever does happen, people are like, "Oh my god, that's insane! You predicted a tie."
The thing is, if you call it for the team that it is,
Dude, right? Like
that's insane.
If I predict a tie and it's the correct one, not a pretty first half. 2 pass yards for the Texans, 25 rush yards, 32 pass yards for the Panthers, 20 rush yards. Not going to lie, rough watch.
Yeah, I mean, you look at these stats right here. A whopping 2 passing yards for the Texans in the previous quarter.
And that's going to be a false start.
Oh, Brendan.
Beep, 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 beep. 5-yard penalty.
Brendan is starting a war here. He said, ask Brian how he feels about the Astros beating his Yankees. I'm angry. That's how I feel. And now we got Boston this weekend. I swear, I don't have much hate for the Astros, but for the Red Sox, oh, it's a burning hatred.
Astros kind of own the Yankees a little bit. Just
Yeah,
saying.
those 2 games, and I was on the phone with my dad during it last night. And I was
Second
like,
and
yeah,
14. It's going to be a
good.
screen pass. And A.J. Dillon is going to pick up about half the yardage, maybe more than he needs. 10-yard gain there. I agree, Melinda. Boo these men. Say no to the Red Sox. 3rd and 4.
Yeah.
Shotgun formation. 2 on either side for Kenny Pickett. Takes the snap. 3-step drop. He's looking. Throws it deep down the right side. Incomplete. Was looking for John Mechie, who I actually kind of need him in my Prize Picks lineup.
That's my guy. Love me some John Mechie. Roll Tide.
Former Texans second-round pick, John Mechie. That's going to be 4th down and another punt. Another punt. Melinda, I agree. Let's go Stros. Ron Swanson said, this is kind of like watching a middle school game right now.
I don't disagree.
Friendly bounce for the Panthers there as it's going to roll past the Texans' 10-yard line, get right there at like the 9.5-yard line. That's where the Texans are going to take over. I wonder if Davis Mills is coming back in the game. Are we getting more Mills, or is it Ripien for the rest of the year? Derek Powell says, love what you guys do. Go Texans. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. Thank you to everybody for tuning in. If you could, make sure, hit that like button, hit that subscribe button. Help us out. Also, reminder, today's show is brought to you by our friends and presented by our friends over at Prize Picks. They are America's #1 sports picks app out there for good reason. College football, it's back tomorrow. We also have basketball around the corner. Football's a couple weeks away. Baseball's in full swing. Hockey a little bit further, but we still have that in the near future. And all those sports are available with our friends over at Prize Picks. Now, I need Jared Wayne to give me 3 more yards. That would be clutch. Jared Wayne, 3 more yards. I have John Mechie, the more on his 16.5 receiving yards. Then Kaimi Fairbairn, more than 1.5 field goals made, which how the scoring is going right now. I think if there are any points, I think field goals would be the safe way to go at it. Doesn't look like there's going to be a lot of touchdowns in this game. We'll see. You can copy my lineup and make your own. Just do it with our friends over at Prize Picks, America's #1 sports picks app out there. New users get $150 when you play your first $5 lineup, and you win. Just use our code HMA when you sign up. That's right. They just switched it up on you, Prize Picks. There's no better time to join and lock in, win that first lineup. That's code HMA at sign up to get $150 in bonus lineups if you win your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks, it's good to be right. Victor said dead ass final score might be 0-0. I could see it. Final score 0-0. I mean, that would be Say it with me now. Brutal. That would be absolutely brutal if it was 0-0. But it's a preseason game with half these guys are not going to play in the NFL ever again. Are not going to play in the NFL. Like they're bound for UFL, other leagues, or doing something else.
I will say the most eventful thing tonight might be our Super Chat menu. So don't forget to Super Chat $1 to get that T-shirt raffle.
Make sure, get in our T-shirt raffle. We have our brand new rivalry T-shirts. Plus, you're going to get an extra T-shirt as well. Every dollar you spend is another raffle ticket. Davis Mills drops the snap. It's fumbled. He's able to pick it up, hand it off to Deuce Vaughn, gain of 4.
Why is he still in?
I don't know why Davis Mills is in, but I do need Jared Wayne to get one more catch. So, please.
Fountains of Wayne. Come on.
Help me out. It's a gain of 3.
It's Wayne's World.
Wayne's World. Party time. Excellent. Wee, 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 wee. Chuggs, I mean, there was a little bit of mistakes Texans can fix before halftime, but Texans can't let the Panthers be. This isn't the Texans, though. This is the Texans B team. 2nd and 7. Maybe not even the B team. Over the middle. Oh, off of Justin Watson's hands. Great throw there by Davis. Justin Watson thought it was a pick. Grabbed the defensive back and body slammed him. Oh, my gosh. Melinda says this might be the tie that you predicted.
It's just a lot like the Steelers-Dolphins Mud Bowl back in 2007, I feel like I'm watching right now.
Oh, my gosh. Justin Watson just body slammed the Panthers defensive back thinking that it was an interception. 3rd and 7. Davis Mills throw to Deuce Vaughn, and he's going to slip up. It's a gain of 2. Another punt.
Not a great showing for Deuce so far tonight. Oh, and we've
a horse and his beer. $20 super chat. Happy preseason, Mr. Chuggs. Great to see you leveling up over here. Cheers to you and the Texans faithful. I'll cheers to that. Cheers to you, horse and his beer. Thank you so much. Punt is away by Kai, not HEB, but Kroger's. Deep punt caught at the 27-yard line. Jimmy cracked horn, gets about 12 yards, getting almost to the 40-yard line. A horse and his beer. I'll give you a couple raffle tickets, a horse and his beer. I know you're not a Texans fan, so this is what I'm going to do. If you want a free raffle ticket from my guy, a horse and his beer, make sure to like the video. Like the video and spam H. I'm going to pick 3 people. I'm going to pick 3 people to get a free raffle ticket from a horse and his beer. It was holding on the return by Carolina. That's going to back him up. Beep, beep, beep. I'm going to go with Victor with a free raffle ticket. Ron Swanson, one of the best characters ever. And Uncle Caius. What are you sending me? Condition-based. Oh, yeah, I saw that little Kiki.
Also just want to point out we signed Deuce Vaughn this week, and this is his output so far. 5 carries, 14 rushing yards, 2.8 average. Not great so far. Not great so far.
Yeah. I don't think Deuce Vaughn was ever a threat to make this final 53-man roster. I think very few people that are playing today are going to be on the final 53-man roster. Maybe, obviously Davis Mills, maybe a couple of the receivers, some defensive backs for sure. Jalen Smith is out there. He'll make the team. Solomon Byrd, I think, will make the team. I mean, maybe Fabechi Weiwu, but besides that, I don't know if any of these O-linemen make the team. A lot of backups. A lot of backups.
Yeah, I mean, I'd hope we have 32 total yards on the game right now. This is almost like you can call this like a AA or AAA Texans team. Like you can call this like the Galveston Drillers or something. This isn't the Houston Texans.
Yeah, 20% on third down, and crazy that the Panthers have not converted a third down yet. 4 passing yards. I know, dude. 4 passing yards is absolutely insane in the first quarter.
Brutal.
I mean, I can't even blame Davis Mills, though, because he's gotten sacked like almost every time they've dropped back. Honestly, this is just making me be like, let's just go to 18 games and get rid of the third preseason game. Like, let's just go to 2. Do we need 3 preseason games?
2, I feel like, is optimal. I'm not going to lie. I mean, I remember the days when we used to have 4, and that was like, that just took forever. That was way too long. I think that 2 is enough. Like I think 1 game for your starters to play like a quarter maybe, or maybe a drive, your team like the Texans. And then after that, just use it to narrow down to your 53-man. I think the third is just, it's not necessary. It's like the 18th game. It's not necessary.
Fumbled snap! Also, Kenny Pickett no longer in the game. It's picked up, and it's a gain of 1. Fumbled snap there. Is that Andy Dalton? Is Andy Dalton their backup?
I think it is.
Who is it? No, Kyle Trask.
Oh.
Shotgun for Trask. Takes a snap. It's going to be dumped down to the running back, A.J. Dillon, and tackled immediately by Jamal Hill. That's going to bring up third down. Type those 3s. It's a third down. Yes, Kyle Trask, former Florida quarterback. Kyle Trask.
He really scared me in that SEC championship one year. Them in Florida almost came back on us in 2020.
Empty set, 3 on the left, 2 on the right, and a ton of false starts.
False start, the entire offensive line.
False start, the entire offense. Now, one good thing is I had the less on Kenny Pickett yards at 51. So now, I had the less on Kenny Pickett yards at 95.5. He has 51, but I don't think he's going to play the rest of the game. So I think we're golden on that.
Let's go. Lock it in.
You can't do that. You can't do that. 5-yard penalty for the Panthers. Shotgun, 3 on the left, 1 on the right for Trask. Takes a snap, 3-step drop, looking, has some time in the middle of the pocket, unloads one over the middle, intercepted! Great job there! And brought back to the 28-yard line. Is that Odom? Yes! That's Odom. He was signed this past week. Playing center field, gets the easy pick and return.
Bang.
George Odom with the interception. Just airmailed by Kyle Trask. I don't know. I honestly don't know what he was looking at. He
like
threw it directly to George Odom.
It's like
Type those INTs.
Spam those INTs, baby. It's like the scene in Happy Gilmore when Bob Barker's playing with Happy Gilmore. This guy sucks.
Will you just ask if somebody can clip that?
Yes.
All right. Got Brett Ripien now. We got play action, roll to the right, caught. Sterling Shepard with the catch there. Taino Raider. My guy, sorry, Taino. I meant to text you back. I was training multiple people, so we were actually running a little bit late for the live show today. Taino Raider, yes, this would be perfect for the turnover chain. Once the year gets going, Taino, my guy, Chat Sports legend, got us a turnover chain. It's going to be dope. 2nd and 10, 3 on the right, 1 on the left. Takes the snap, throw over the middle. Dropped. Was that to Zay Jones? Arrives 9-1. Let's go. I think that was Zay Jones. That was. Ripien looking on the curl route there. Oh, bad news, though. I don't know if Jared Wayne will be able to get another catch for me in this game. A lot of the backups in. 3 on the right, 1 on the left. Ripien takes a snap. Looking, dumps it down. Owen Wright dives. And he's going to get close, but no cigar. 2 yards short. It's going to be 4th and 2. Should the Texans go for it? Y for yes, in for no. It's preseason. I actually need some field goals, so I wouldn't mind it. Let me know Y for yes, in for no. Should the Texans go for this? I think that's a weigh-in that we have built. Yeah, type G for go for it. Type K for kick. They are going to kick it. Kymie Fairbairn in the game. 4th down and 2. It's going to be about a 38-yard field goal. Easy. Easy through the uprights. Texans take the lead 3-0. Off the George Odom interception, Texans take the early lead. Let's go. Easy money. Easy money. Also, we are $25 away from another beer bong here on the show. If you want to get crazy. Also, get in on our... Yeah, I don't know if Jared Wayne's going to... I don't know if he's going to make it to 19. He wasn't in on that series.
Especially if Fairbairn starts to make some field goals, that could be absolutely brutal. Absolutely brutal beat.
Yeah. John Mechie, he's still in the game. Kymie Fairbairn did make 1, so that'll be updated here in just a moment. Yeah. Jared Wayne got so close.
That's a brutal beat if that doesn't work out.
If he doesn't get back in the game, 3 yards short. Oh, see, this is why the regular season. Well, hey, I'm $25 away from another one, James Gibson. If somebody sends it in, I'll do another beer bong. I definitely will have to use the restroom at that point if we do, though. $25 away from another beer bong. Also, reminder, if you do spend any money on today's show, every dollar you spend is another raffle ticket. We're giving away 2 T-shirts. You get a 2 T-shirt bundle pack if you win today's raffle. You get our H-Town Rivalry T-shirts. You also will get our main show logo T-shirts. This one, absolutely going crazy right now. Probably one of our best sellers here at Chat Sports with our brand new H-Town Rivalry T-shirts. So if you want a chance to win this, every dollar that you spend gets you another ticket. Also, if you buy a T-shirt today, I'll give you 20 raffle tickets as well. If you want to check out all the T-shirts that we have available, here they are. Oh, wait. I put that in the chat. If you want to check out all the T-shirts that we have. Oh. Stephen Roy! I just put the link to the T-shirts down below. You want to check them out. They're in there. Rudy G, that's 25. That's another beer bong. We'll throw up those super chats here in just a moment.
Oh.
We got Stephen Roy with the $20 super chat. Appreciate you. And then Rudy G as well. Kick is returned by John Mechie to the 24-yard line. We'll throw up those super chats here in just a moment. And Rudy says, can't wait for the rivalry uniforms. Me too, man. I love our rivalry shirts. Stephen Roy says, hello, y'all. Patriots fan here. Just curious if Booty played at all today. I'm really hoping he does well for y'all. He's a great player and guy. Also excited to see what Reed can do. Best of luck. Go, Pats. Run up the middle for first down. Gain of about 6 for the Panthers. Yeah, Booty's not playing today. His first practice was this week. I think they're just trying to get him acclimated, ready for the season. And because of the injuries that have already happened in the wide receiver room, they're not going to play him. He's a lock to make the roster, in my opinion, now. The fact that he's not playing. But, dude, me too. I'm excited to see what he can do. And y'all got a really good one in Jalen Reed. He's a really good backup safety, in my opinion. I think he's a really good player. 2nd and 4 for the Panthers. Kyle Trask drops back, looking, throw underneath to his running back. Great tackle there by Odom. Gain of 1. Jamal Hill comes and cleans it up. Rudy G, can't wait for the rivalry jerseys. Me too. That's what I'm saying. Hey, but if you want to get your rivalry t-shirt, like I said, I think they're the best t-shirts that we've made so far. My guy Arnold, our graphic designer, absolutely cooked with these rivalry t-shirts. Go check them out. They're on the website right now. If you love the rivalry uniforms, I think you'll like the t-shirts that we made. 3rd and 3, Mechie in motion. Trask takes the snap. Throw outside, caught. First down for the Panthers. First and 10 for Carolina to James Mitchell. And like I said, if you do buy a shirt today from our website, I will go ahead and give you 20 raffle tickets for you to get another t-shirt as well. First and 10. Single back formation for Carolina. Takes the snap. It's going to be play action. Trask looking. Deep throw down the left. Missed it. Jaseem Reed couldn't bring it in. Guarded by the UDFA Stephen Hall. James Gibson said, I'll be wearing it to the Cincinnati game. Hell yeah, week 2. Hell yeah, wear it with pride, James Gibson. Appreciate that. Melinda said the Swarm one is pretty good. I love the Swarm t-shirt. Second down and 10 for Carolina. Shotgun formation, takes a snap. It's going to be a handoff up the middle. Decent gain of about 7 there. That's going to bring up 3rd down. 3rd down. Anthony Tyus, the 3rd, brings up the 3rd down for Carolina. None of the fans in the stands look like they're happy to be there.
That kid looks depressed. That kid.
3rd and 3.
That kid's hating his life.
Drop back, Kyle Trask, looking, moving in the pocket. Oh, almost picked. Super chat coming in once again from Stephen Roy. Thank you, brother. Good luck to you all this season. Patriots been trying to find a 3rd safety linebacker for a certain scheme. Any thoughts on him playing that position? I think Jalen Reed can play a little bit of like the nickel corner if you need. He played a little bit of it last year, and the Texans obviously utilized that with their 4-2-5 scheme. 4 down linebackers, 4 down linemen, 2 linebackers, and 5 defensive backs. I think Jalen Reed is going to be a steal for y'all. And he's still on a rookie deal. He's in the 2nd year of his rookie contract, so y'all are paying him next to nothing. I think it's a really good deal for y'all, especially if you didn't need Kayshon Boutte. I had I had Jalen Reed as our main backup, defensive back, in the safety room. But once again, Stephen Roy, appreciate the super chat there. Going to go ahead and do a beer bong for you, my good sir. Texans got to have better back. Davis Mills is a good backup quarterback. Here we go. That punt went out of bounds at the 19-yard line. It's going to be Texans ball there. It's going to be play action. Caught. Lewis Hanson underneath for a gain of about 5. Second down. Shout out to y'all. Hell yeah, James has the Swarm and the Robo 51 shirts as well. Hey, whenever we drop the Battle Red ones, bro, those are going to be dope too. I know Melinda's ready for those. 2nd and 6. Throw over the middle. Caught. Great job there. Ripien to Joshua Kelly. Jay Kelly, the former Texas Tech Red Raider. I wonder if he's thinking about getting his eligibility back to go back to school.
That would be a Texas Tech thing to do. Joey McGuire looking for all of his advantages.
Somebody said the Ravens kicking the Commanders' ass right now. Let's see. What's the score? I have some Miller Lights and some Happy Dads. Run up the middle on 1st and 10. Stephen Roy says, amazing. Thanks, y'all. Thank you, Stephen Roy. Y'all will love Booty as well. In my opinion, best hands in the league. I mean, Derek Stingley, I've continued to say best defensive back in the NFL. And he's gotten the better of Stingley twice. In the playoff game, also 2 years ago, whenever the Texans played the Patriots, he had that great catch over Stingley as well. I don't know, man. Fumble. Oh, my God. Deuce Vaughn drops the ball. It's Panthers ball. Stretch run to the right. Deuce Vaughn just drops it. It's Panthers ball. $20 super chat for Stephen Roy. And Stephen, I'm going to give you some raffle tickets if you want. Stephen, if you win, I'll have my Patriots guy send you a t-shirt. Is that cool, Stephen? I'm going to give you a bunch of raffle tickets. I appreciate you for super chatting in. If you want a Texans Today t-shirt, I'll send that one to you too. But if you win, I'll go ahead and have our Patriots guy send you a shirt. And you know what? Because Stephen Roy is a real one, appreciate you for super chatting into the show. If you win, I'll send you a Patriots shirt. But let's get some more people in for the Texans raffle. Type me if you want a free raffle ticket. I'm going to give 5 people some more free raffle tickets for today's giveaway. Run up the middle, 1st and 10, nowhere. Tackled by Aiden Fisher and George Odom. Yeah. Deuce Vaughn just absolutely butterfinger there. I'm going to give one to Kingsblade Media. One to Young Gremlin. 2nd and 10. Kyle Trask looking. He's going to roll out of the pocket. Step forward. He's going to escape through the middle, and he's going to gain about 5 yards. I'm going to give one to Here on a Wednesday. One to Hamza Muhammad. And then one to Michael Street. And another super chat from Stephen Roy. It's going to be 3rd and 3. Throw over the middle. Caught. And believe it or not, after that completion to David Moore, it's an 11-yard gain. For the first time tonight, we are in the Prize Picks Red Zone.
Yes, we are.
For the very first time. For the first time in forever. Here on a Wednesday, here on a Wednesdays in the Noti Gang a ton. Beast Mode Engage, what's up? What's up, my guy? First and 10, ball at the 17. Stephen Roy, like I said, if you win, I'll have our Patriots guys send you a shirt. That's going to hit the 2-minute warning.
There's my guy, Bryce Young. Heisman.
Bryce Young, the former Alabama Crimson Tide member.
Believe it or not, though, he's not my favorite Bama quarterback ever.
Jalen Hurts?
Nope.
Who's your favorite Bama quarterback ever?
A.J. McCarron.
A.J. McCarron.
From Alabama. He's an Alabama guy. He'll always be the GOAT to me. Nobody will surpass A.J.
I'm an Alabama guy. I mean, I would think Tua would be a top player for you.
Tua is up there. Tua 100%. Tua is honestly probably 2 for me, I would say. I'm also a big Jake Coker guy.
Really?
Back in that 2015 season. I mean, the guy's like a CPA now. But back in that year, he balled, got to we won a national championship with him.
Yeah, my guy, producer Brian, Alabama alum.
Roll Tide. I see King Blaze Meaty, though. Vince Young, still my favorite quarterbacks of all time. Like, even though he's not Alabama, like that. So I was born in 2000. I just started watching college football when I was like 4 or 5, and that Texas USC game is a core memory to me. That Vince Young touchdown run, that is iconic. So I'll always respect Vince Young. And Jalen Waddle, of course. Shout out young Gremlin for Jalen Waddle, absolute beast at Alabama. He sure was. I hated that he got hurt in 2020.
Yeah. Let me know, who's your favorite college player of all time?
Yes.
Maybe they weren't good in the pros, but your favorite college player of all time.
You know, speaking on Texas here, a guy that I did always like was Colt McCoy. Even though he beat him in the Natty, hurt him. He got hurt. I felt bad about that. I did not like that. I wish he got to play the whole game against us and not Garrett Gilbert.
I went to North Texas, and a guy who, if you play fantasy football, you'll probably recognize this name. He was nasty in college, really good at North Texas, was able to be a UDFA and have actually a decent NFL career. He went there the same time I did. Jeff Wilson Jr.
I remember him.
Running back, played for the Dolphins, played for the Niners. He was a beast at North Texas. That's where I went to school, University of North Texas. GMG, go mean green. Also, dude, even though he transferred away, I'm really excited for Drew Mestemaker, the quarterback at Oklahoma State. Man, he was electric. Dude, he made it fun watching North Texas football for me last year. So even though he left, I appreciate his time and his service.
I watched my fair share of North Texas last year because I watched him in that bowl game at SMU the year before, and then I was just amazed.
Dude,
I just kept
he's
watching
awesome.
the mean green.
First and 10, we're going to have a run up the middle. He's going to fall backward for another extra like 3 or 4 yards. It's going to be a gain of like 5, maybe 4 or 5. I see Brian Bosworth, Earl Campbell.
The Boz.
Case Keenum at U of H. Funny enough, whenever I grew up in Houston, born and raised, I went there all throughout, my childhood life, elementary school, middle school, high school. I actually one time met Case Keenum whenever he was playing at U of H. We were both in line to go to a Rockets game, and he was super chill, super nice. He was literally behind me, and he was talking about something about football, and I looked back, and I'm like, "Are you Case Keenum?" He was like, "Yeah." It was whenever he was the quarterback at U of H. I was like, "Oh shit, dude, yeah, good stuff, man. You've been killing it." He's like, "Thanks."
Case Keenum was so sick back in the day with Houston.
Second down and 4, empty set. No, never mind. They're going to bring a running back into the backfield. Second and 4 at the 11. Kyle Trask, shotgun, takes the snap. It's going to be a handoff. Tackled from behind by Solomon Byrd, and Caden McDonald, the second-round pick for the Houston Texans in the game, makes the tackle, and that's going to bring up third down. Good stop there by Caden McDonald. The Texans take a timeout here. Maybe they want to run a little 2-minute warning.
Could be worse. You could be doing the Ravens game now. It's 31-0.
3rd and 3 from the 10. It's going to be a handoff up the middle. Nowhere to go. Naquan Jones knifes through. These Texans defensive tackles making plays. Great tackle there by Naquan Jones. Caden McDonald with the great play before. And that's a stop. And another Texans timeout. Love that. They have like the Pee Wee League football team ready to play their game at halftime. They're on the sidelines right now. They are loving it.
No way they got them in the I Got Next jerseys.
Big Mac Juicy. Big Caden McDonald, a.k.a. Big Mac. It's going to be a field goal opportunity now. Going to be about a 30-yarder. Kick is up. Oh. He almost missed it. He sneaks it in through the left upright.
That thing.
He did not really get that one cleanly. It looked like it was traveling left. Who is that yelling in the background? It's my guy Rolly on our Dolphins channel. Here, I'll mess with him. Hold on. There we go.
It's the battle of the noises.
We have our door open because it's so hot in here. So my guy next door, Rolly, making some noise.
Guy said he drunk.
He drunk. Rolly is just screaming in the background. Well, hey, I absolutely love it. He's getting animated. If you missed the interception, I'm putting it on my social media right now.
You can hear all the different.
It's like red zone. If you're at the Chat Sports Studios, it's like you're in a red zone because you just hear all the different games. Kick return at the 13-yard line. Somebody lost a helmet, but Saunders is going to go past the 20-yard line. It's like the 22. Oh my God, just let me do it. Dude, this is...
What's it doing to you?
It just keeps on... I want to put George Odom, and it keeps on changing it to George Odin.
I hate that.
Yeah, no, we're good. First down run for the Texans, 5 yards. Now they're going to go no huddle, throw over the middle. Ripien caught! Over the middle to Joshua Kelly at the 50-yard line. They're running the hurry up. Let's go. Ripien rips one over the middle to Kelly. Timeout Panthers?
They're really using their timeouts tonight. That
was a great catch by Joshua Kelly, who did get some shout-outs from Some of the coaching staff, C.J. Stroud, Nico Collins, said that he was playing really well. All right, here we go. Ripien, shotgun. He's got 3 on the right, 1 on the left. Takes a snap, drops back. Throw, intercepted. Across midfield. Bad throw by Ripien. Intercepted. Oh. Let's see what he was looking at. Oh my gosh. He was looking for Sterling Shepard and just airmailed it like 5 yards above his head. Easy interception.
Get him off the stage.
Young Gremlin, don't worry.
This isn't the real
This is the
team.
3rd and 4th stringers. None of these guys are making the squad, or almost none of these guys are making the squad. Brett Ripien will not be on the 53-man roster. Holy overthrow.
He had a good run. He had a run.
1st and 10. Throw to the outside. Oh my gosh, almost intercepted by the Texans.
He fell in his route.
Oh my goodness. The Panthers receiver fell down. Almost intercepted by Bryce Hall. Trask checks it down. Able to find Felipe Franks, who gets out for a 1st down and gets out of bounds.
Felipe Franks.
Blast from the pass there.
Florida and Arkansas legend.
Three on the left, 1 on the right. Trask takes the snap. Texans send a little bit of a blitz. Throw over the middle. Caught by David Moore. And they're going to run the hurry up. I don't know why the clock is stopped. Did they call a timeout again?
That was the best pass we saw all night.
Okay, timeout by Carolina. I was going to say they just stopped the clock.
These bots, man.
These bots.
These bots are botting. And I'm
Shout out to
sick
our
of it.
mods for cleaning it up. Here we go. 2 on either side. Takes the snap. Drops back looking. Oh, almost picked there by Bryce Hall. Trask was looking out. Almost got the sack was Solomon Byrd, who made a great little pass rush move on the right tackle. Was a half second behind on getting a sack.
He's not Brees Hall, but Bryce Hall.
Yeah. Texans signed Bryce Hall from the Jets.
Not Brees Hall.
Not Brees Hall. Bryce Hall. 2nd down and 10, 2 on either side for the Carolina. Texans send 4. Trask drops back, throws it underneath. Caught. They only have 1 timeout. Tackled by Aiden Fisher. Are they going to take it? They do.
Oh, the Commanders finally scored. 31-3. Oh. Oh my heavens.
3rd and 6. Trask over the middle, incomplete. Fourth and 5 now. Carolina setting up for a field goal. 18 yards, add 6, plus 10. It's going to be about a 34-yard attempt from the left hash, right down the middle.
Splits the uprights.
He splits the uprights.
Ryan Fitzgerald. Not Ryan Fitzpatrick, but Ryan Fitzgerald.
Yeah, Ripien not going to make the team. I do wonder how Graham Mertz would be. We need any points. This is crazy. Yeah. I'm just ready for this game to. I want the watching the every. I say it every year after watching the 3rd preseason game. This makes me only want to have 2 preseason games so bad.
Yeah.
And just have an extra. I think what they need to do: 2 preseason games, extra regular season game, up the roster to 58 guys a team.
I think that's fair. I like that.
Up the roster to 58, so then you can have some extra players for depth due to injury and everything.
I like that. That's fair. It's preseason is too
like
long.
If you add an extra game too, like adding more depth should help out, or adding more players on the team roster should help out with depth a little bit to where, you can maybe handle injury a little bit better because there's an extra game.
Oh, 100%. That space helps you.
I think it should be 2 preseason games. Yeah, 2, and add an extra bye week in there. I agree.
Yeah.
HTX Robert.
College has 2 bye weeks now. I think the NFL should too.
Yeah. Go 18 weeks, 2 bye weeks. H-Town Red, so sad. Texans can't put up points and giving turn. Like I said, this is the 3rd string. It's going to be a handoff up the middle, Deuce Vaughn, and that's going to take us to halftime. Oh, no, it's Owen Wright. All right, that's halftime, 6-3. A barn burner here in Houston. All right, Brian. Who would you pick up, Chubbs, for the 3rd string quarterback? I don't think the Texans will pick up anybody. I think they're going to maybe get somebody for the practice squad quarterback. I would like somebody like a Clayton Tune, like a younger guy for the practice squad, but we'll see.
Clayton Tune is probably your best option. I would say Clayton Tune from Green Bay.
If you want to find a good way in to ask the people, I'm going to take a quick restroom break here at halftime.
I've got a couple. That's why we did our prep beforehand.
All right, my guy, producer Brian, he's going to pick out a good question for y'all. I'll be back here in just a moment, but he's going to ask y'all a question. I'm going to use the restroom here in just a second, and excited to see what you're going to ask the audience.
Yeah.
Remember to change that name of the push-up.
Oh, yes. Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's a good one.
We've got it.
All right, I'm going to leave you all in good hands. I'll be right back. Producer Brian on the 1s and 2s. He has a great question for you. Let me know your thoughts down below in the comment section.
It's Brian time. It's halftime, which means it's Brian time. So while Chuggs hits the bathroom here, very much deserved bathroom break, by the way. You've thugged it out this first half, so much respect. Real question, though. Can C.J. Stroud flip the narrative this season? Because I feel like there's been this narrative these past couple months, and quite frankly, it's gotten ridiculous about C.J. Stroud being this bottom tier quarterback, like you've got everybody kind of making fun of him, walking into the facility because he's wearing a T-shirt and sweatshorts. Like, give me a break. And we're even hyper-analyzing him to the point where we're looking at his pregame routine against the Raiders last week. Give me a break. Look, the Steelers game, the Patriots game was not great last year by any means. But all in all, I'm in college mode. C.J. Stroud is an above-average quarterback. And I think that he's going to show that this year. I'm expecting, I'd say 28 touchdowns and 7 receptions out of C.J. Stroud. I think that that's understandable this year. And good point from King Blades Media. I think that O-line, I think it had him mentally shook. Why do they call me Sippy Cup? That's funny. That's a good one. I'll have to bookmark that one. Tino Reader, I appreciate that. In that Patriots game, the O-line had him out of all sorts. And he also did Nico Collins that game. Now, I'm not the kind of guy to sit here and make excuses, but at the same time, you've got to consider the context, you've got to consider the circumstances there. He was thrown into a very adverse situation. Didn't look great, kind of lost confidence. He looked really good in his preseason drive. He can't use that to define much, but I feel like you're going to see him go into this Bills game here in a couple weeks. And I feel like he's going to have his fastball. Again, I would put C.J. Stroud in the same category as like a Dak Prescott, a Jared Goff, Jalen Hurts. Really good quarterback, not elite. There's also this narrative and perception, I feel like, too, that a franchise quarterback has to be Josh Allen or Patrick Mahomes or Lamar Jackson. Those guys are S tier. That is the elite of the elites. If you can have a real good above average quarterback, you're golden. Especially with a defense like the Texans have, you're going to be fine. That'll get you 13 wins with a team like this. Trust. But we saw what CJ is capable of in 23. You saw that Browns playoff game. You saw the rookie season. You saw how he performed a lot in 2024. Still really good. Had an injured on the field, off the field kind of year last year. And yeah, Victor, I do agree. His mental was kind of down. All it takes is to just see the ball go through the hoop and get that stride back. And I feel like that's going to be the case for CJ this year. Hold on, let me get rid of this bot here really quick. All right, they're gone. All right, thank you, mods. Thank you, mods. I really appreciate that. We're gonna go with one more here. Let me find a good little question for you. How many sacks will Cade McDonald have this season? Like we alluded to earlier, I'm a big college football guy. I watch Cade McDonald a lot at Ohio State. He's a dog. He's dangerous. And we made that comparison on the show the other day of him to Dexter Lawrence in Cincinnati. And I think that that's a really reasonable comp because this is a big dude, but he's also shifty as well, has a huge motor. I can see him getting around 6 sacks this year. Really good rookie year. But he's absolutely ferocious. I mean, we saw him hit Fernando Mendoza last week. It reminded me of that Indiana-Ohio State game, the Big Ten Championship. This dude brings it. He has a motor, has a great skill set. Can't wait to see what he does for Houston this year. Want to go over some of our first half stats here as well. Again, this game hasn't exactly been a barn burner by any means. We were sitting here at 6-3. I've definitely watched better football games in my time in this, but it is preseason week 3. Honestly, at this point, I'm just grateful to have preseason back. The Panthers, 91 passing yards. Texans, 45. These third down percentages, 22.2 and 16.7. Like, that's just dismal. The 4 turnovers total. It's been really sloppy. And yes, I do agree, Victor. Danielle Hunter, Will Anderson, they will have most of your sacks. Danielle Hunter looks scary going into the season. Hopefully Clowney can be healthy going into the season. But we look at some of these stats here, too. I mean, Brett Ripien, I know we've been talking a lot about him in the first half. 5 for 8, 41 yards, 0 touchdowns, 1 reception, QB rating of 35. He's not going to make the team, though. He's not going to make the team. I think we'll be okay going into the season with C.J. Stroud and Davis Mills as your backup. Rehab Graham Mertz, get him back. Brett Ripien is just not cutting it, though. You know, I know we signed him here a couple weeks ago after Mertz got hurt. That was really just a fill-in, though. That's not going to last. Now, what about Clowney? Does he have enough in the tank to help push us to a Super Bowl? I feel like he does. I honestly feel like he does. He's been a good, consistent player. He never reached that number 1 pick in the draft ceiling like we expected him to, but he's been a good, reliable player. Look what he did with the Cowboys last year. He's not the healthiest right now, but you know when he gets back and into shape, I think he will be a great asset to this defensive line. He'll be a great defensive end. Let me just throw up really quick for y'all the defensive ends depth chart. We'll just look at that for a quick second, analyze that. So yeah, Will Anderson, Danielle Hunter, it's incredible. Jadeveon Clowney, I think he'll be defensive end 3. Again, looking for him to get his health back. But this is a scary defensive line. And
I agree.
Now we've got our boy Chuggs back, so
and it's funny. I was looking at my phone. How many people use the phone in the restroom, by the way? Just
I mean, I do.
Just taking a look. Another Texans content creator, Big Sarge, put out on X the question: how many defensive tackles and how many defensive ends do the Texans keep on the roster? My answer was 6 defensive tackles and 4 defensive ends, because you have a couple defensive tackles that can kind of play end as well. Logan Hall, the former U of H standout and Tampa Bay Buccaneer, he can play a little bit of like the 3 technique defensive tackle, can also bump out to defensive end. Same with Mario Edwards Jr. Like, he's another guy that can play defensive tackle, but also if you need, go out to defensive end. So I think there's so many good defensive tackles on this team that I think you got to keep 6 of those, and then 4 defensive ends. You go with, obviously, Will Anderson, Danielle Hunter, Jadeveon Clowney, and then you go Solomon Byrd.
There we go. Had to kick those bots out really quick.
Yeah, these freaking bots. Someone get these bots out of here!
Someone get these bots out of here.
Someone get these bots out of here.
I'll be honest, I think I might hit the bathroom really quick, if you don't mind.
What?
I think I might hit the bathroom really quick, if you don't mind.
Yeah, go ahead. You can leave just the stats up for me.
That's good for you?
Yeah.
Okay. I'll be right back.
Producer B-Rad will be right back as we are getting ready for some second half action. Obviously, those drinks catching up to me a little bit. We are $20 away from our next beer bong, which now that I've unloaded a little bit, have some more room in my stomach. Also, we have a giveaway today. Every dollar you spend is another raffle ticket. We're giving away some Texans Today t-shirts, a 2-pack of t-shirts. So every time you spend $1 here on the channel, you will get some raffle tickets for that, and we'll spin a wheel at the end of today's show. Obviously, if you missed the first half, a very uneventful one for the Houston Texans. A total of 91 yards for this offense. 16.7. Chuggs, make sure you tell him to sit when he pees. 91 yards on offense. 16.7 in terms of the third down percentage. 3 turnovers for the Texans. And a time of possession of 13:48. Yeah. Very, very average. Chuggs, make sure to tell him. Taino, you're wild. Big Brittle Chuggs, would I be crazy if I drafted Houston Z with the 7th or 8th pick in my Oh, wait. Are you talking about in your fantasy draft? Yes, you would be crazy. Unless your league has some wild rules about defense getting a ton more points, if you go anything besides running back or wide receiver, I feel like that's wild. Maybe like the number 1 tight end, maybe like Brock Bowers or Trey McBride. But even still, I don't know if I'd necessarily trust those guys in terms of the offenses they're in. I don't know. Yeah, I would say that would be a little wild, Big Brittle, if you're talking a fantasy draft to go defense in round 1. I'm just saying there might be some better options for you. Lady K says cut Ripien at half. I mean, he'll get cut after this game. Reminder, 53-man roster cut down will be this Sunday. Me and Brian will be in studio. We'll be breaking it down, so don't miss a beat. Make sure you hit that sub button. Follow me on all my social media accounts for whenever that news drops. I'll be able to break it down for you here on Texans Today. James Gibson, hashtag Texans. Does Brian and Chuggs need another beer? I don't know if I need another beer, but I think Brian does. 7th or 8th round? Yes. Okay, 7th or 8th round, that's not as crazy. I mean, I think they're going to score a decent amount of points. Like, depending on who's left on the board, like, that wouldn't be the craziest thing. Producer Brian, James Gibson asked, do you want another beer? We're $20 away from another beer bomb. Brian said he's down for one more beer. I've never turned down a beer in my life. John Mechie on the return as the second half is begun.
Somebody in the hallway just told me to put the fries in the bag. I was not very happy.
Was it Chip?
No, it was Parker.
Parker.
Who he thinks he is.
Someone get these Parkers out of here.
Yeah, amen to that.
During the return, it's going to be holding on the Panthers. You can't do that. You can't do that. Let's go. James Gibson with the $20 super chat. Wait. Before you drink it, go on camera so he can see you. Producer Brian just started chugging.
I barely have any left in that one. I was taking like my last swig. I'm probably going to need another one.
I got you.
Come on. Hold on. I got it.
1st and 10 from the 30, or what is this? From the 13. It's going to be a play action. Caught by Jaseem Reed. A 20-yard gain there. James Gibson will throw your super chat up here in just a moment. Play action pass. Texans defense bid on it. He says, drink up, Brian.
Full beer. All right. Let's roll. Keep rolling.
Keep rolling. 1st and 10, 3 on the right, 1 on the left. Trask takes the snap. It's going to drop it down. Completed pass. Once again, Felipe Franks.
All right. Jimmy G. James Gibson. This one's for you. I had to see what the flavor was. Lemon lime. I didn't want to get watermelon. If it was watermelon, I was going to gag, but we're good.
Rush. Those are like counterfeit jerseys, like fake jerseys. The official ones don't drop until September 1st. Handoff up the middle on 2nd and 3. Tyus the third able to keep on rumbling, stumbling, and get a first down for Carolina. Yeah, Rush, the official ones aren't out yet.
Kyle Trask, Felipe Franks. That Florida connection.
The Florida guys.
And Florida guys really tying it together for
Joey Rodriguez. Dale.
Oh,
And do we have an injury timeout?
I think we might.
I think we might have an injury timeout. I'll tell you who it is here in just a moment.
Want to hit that prize picks really quick?
Yeah, we can hit that. You know who I just got an update on my phone?
Who?
Dameon Pierce, former Houston Texans running back, apparently looking good in this Eagles final preseason game right now. That's a name right there for you, Dameon Pierce. Just a little bit. All right, we have more Texans action for you in just a moment, but couldn't do today's live show if it wasn't for our friends over at Prize Picks, America's #1 sports picks app, for good reason. I love Prize Picks. Producer Brian loves Prize Picks, and so will you. It is the place to go if you love daily fantasy and making money while you're watching your favorite sports. It's not just football, folks, which college football is this week. Then we have the regular season in just a couple weeks, but also baseball's in full swing, golf, tennis, hockey when it's in season, basketball when it's in season, college sports as well with our friends over at Prize Picks. Now, this is the lineup that I have for tonight's game, and the preseason it's a fickle mistress. It's a fickle mistress because I don't think Jared Wayne's getting back in the game. I had him more than 18.5 receiving yards. John Mechie's still in the game, so I might be good with him. Kaimi Fairbairn, he made 1 field goal today, so I need him to make 1 more. But I'm not going to lie, it's a little bit of an uphill battle. But, hey, it's fun. We are able to put in some fun lineups. You can actually copy my lineups that I make here on the channel if you follow me at Jeremy_Chuggs. So get started today with our friends at Prize Picks. New users, play your first $5 and get $150 in bonus lineups if you win. Just use code HMA. That's right. You can get $150 in bonus lineups if you win your first $5 lineup. Just use our code HMA with our friends over at Prize Picks. Shout out to them. Also, if you want to follow me on the Prize Picks app, you know what? If you're watching right now, third quarter of a preseason game, I'm going to do this. Follow me on Prize Picks, and I'll give you a free raffle ticket for the giveaway. 1st and 10, run up the middle. Follow me on the Prize Picks app. Let me see how many followers I have right now. My boss is trying to get us all to have 100 followers. I have 71. If you could give me a follow on the Prize Picks app, that would help me out. Brett Ripien in the shotgun, 3 to the right. It's going to be a delayed handoff. Great tackle there, though. Was that Keontae Hamilton? It was. Hamilton and Sebastian Harsh come together for the tackle, and that brings up a 3rd down. 3rd and 8. Can this Texans defense make a play? Empty set, 3 on the right, 2 on the left. Trask is going to bring the running back into the backfield. Now he's got 1 on the left, 3 on the right. Texans showing a blitz up the middle. Both linebackers right there over the center. Trask takes the snap. Texans drop back. It's going to be 3-man rush. Gets it underneath to Jimmy Horn, and not enough for the first down. Taken down by Aiden Fisher. Gain of 4. That's a 4th down. That's a 4th down. Texans bluffed on the blitz. Aiden Fisher able to come over and make the tackle. Let's go.
Yeah, I think it's time to have some healthier options before these watch parties. Some salads.
Kick deep. Lewis Bond deep to return. He muffs it. Oh, my God. Luckily picked up by a Texans player at the 1. Lewis Bond muffs the punt. Picked up, thankfully, by Joshua Kelly. And it's going to be Houston ball at like the 2-yard line.
I'm a Lewis Bond guy, but we can't have that.
Yeah, not good there. Sloppy. Yeah, Lewis Bond drops the punt there. Wait, what? Did he say it was a first down for the Panthers? Penalty on the play on the Texans, and I think it results in a first down for the Panthers. Let's see. They haven't updated it on the ESPN app. Oh my gosh. How embarrassing. Texans had too many men on the field. Automatic first down for Carolina.
It would have gotten reversed anyways.
Yeah. I mean, muff punt, not good, but still too many men on the field. Just all around bad sloppiness from Frank Ross, Texans special team coordinator's unit. That is not good. No bueno.
Too many men. Many, 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 many men.
Wish death upon me.
I had to.
Joey says, I'm going to have a heart attack. Well, don't have a heart attack, Joey. It's the preseason. We got to save it for the regular season, Joey.
Yeah, trust me. Well, week one itself is going to be a heart attack.
Last year, they were the cardiac Texans. Like,
oh, yeah.
Every game last year came down to the last moment. Like, there was a stretch there for the Texans last year where it was insanity.
My favorite game was that Bills Thursday night game last year. That was electric.
First 2 weeks, the Texans lost 14-9 and then 20-19. Then they lost 17-10 to the Jags, 0-3. They beat the Titans 26-0. They beat the Ravens 44-10. 2 uncompetitive games. Then they lost to the Seahawks 27-19. Beat the Niners 26-15. Lost to the Broncos 18-15. Beat the Jags 36-29 where they were down by 21 points.
I remember that, the comeback.
They beat the Titans 16-13. They beat the Bills 23-19. Colts 20-16. Chiefs 20-10.
That Chiefs game was awesome.
Dude, so many games last year where it was just gave you a heart attack. Run on first down. Tyus III is going to take it along the left side. Easily picks up a first down and more. Gain of like 16 for Anthony Tyus III. Astros are winning so far. That's good news. Astros beating the Mets. Hey, Rolly, Astros beating the Mets. I didn't know if you would hear me. First and 10.
I will pull for the Astros over the Mets. I'll tell you that.
At the 28-yard line, it's going to be a play action. Looking for a screen to Jimmy Horn. Spins off a guy.
Oh, come on. Tackle,
gets a first
people.
down. It's going to be a 12-yard gain. Spins off the first tackler. Finally gets taken down past the first down marker. But there is a flag on the play. It was a play action, then set up into a wide receiver screen.
I mean, y'all are trying to make the roster. Like, wrap and make the tackle.
Holding on the offense, though. That's going to bring him back. Beep, 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 beep. Oh, they're going to say offensive pass interference on the Panthers. Now it's first and 20. Ball at the 38-yard line for Carolina. Traskey's in shotgun. He's got 3 on the left, 1 on the right. Running back on his left hip. Takes the snap. He's looking. He's just going to dump it down underneath to the running back. Stiff arms Odom. It's going to be a gain of about 5 or 6 yards for Carolina. Panthers have a decent young little wide receiver room. Teteroa McMillan, Jalen Coker.
I like Jalen Coker a lot.
I like that duo. It's an 8-yard gain for Carolina. It's going to be second down and 11. 2nd and 11, shotgun formation, 2 on the left, 2 on the right. Trask takes the snap, drops back, gets it to a receiver, short yardage, but is able to pick up a decent amount with his feet. Gets close to the first down marker. It's going to be 3rd down and 2 after he gets tackled just short of the line to gain by Codrington and Hall. It's going to be 3rd and 1. Casey Washington with the nice yak ability, yard after catch.
Yak.
Third and 1. It's going to be play action. Looking. Dump down to Felipe Franks, and he has some wide open spaces. Gain of about 6 or 7. And a first down. Once again, the Carolina Panthers are inside the Prize Picks red zone. Shout out to our sponsor, Prize Picks. God. Get $150 in bonus lineups if you win your first $5 lineup. Just use our code HMA. Single back formation. Play action, Trask, looking, throw into the end zone. Incomplete. Was actually right in front of the end zone. Was looking for a tight end. Couldn't make the catch there. Was looking for James Mitchell, the tight end. Good coverage there for the Texans. I believe that was linebacker Aiden Fisher.
I'll be honest, I forgot Darren Waller was there.
Yeah, Darren Waller on the Panthers. 2nd down and 10. It was either Aiden Fisher or Caleb Johnson. It was one of the linebackers, but good coverage there. Pistol formation, and the Panthers taking a timeout. Excuse me. Timeout by Carolina. Kyle Trask didn't like what he saw. James Gibson, I appreciate you. I saw you. I'm going to go ahead and give you another raffle ticket for that one, buddy. Melinda, you're all good. Joey says it's hilarious hearing Rolly.
He's going. This is the most energy I've ever heard for a preseason game in my entire life.
It's so funny too because Rolly is like outside of like videoing and stuff and like being on air is actually pretty quiet. So then when he's on air and he's like screaming, it's big contrast.
No, like it's
2nd and 10, throws it underneath to a tight end and then tackled there by George Odom. It's going to be about 3rd down and 8. Caden Prescorn.
Ole Miss legend.
Oh, I was just going to ask you if you know what college he went to.
Yep.
Caden Prescorn out of Ole Miss.
Ole Miss.
I also love that Joey spelled his name Rowley, like the
Tyron Whippy kid. Well, it's funny, too. You got Rowley and then Halfley's their coach.
3rd and 8, tipped. Oh. It's going to be incomplete, tipped at the line of scrimmage. Party, Jeremy, tell me the truth. How hyped are you about the rivalry jerseys? I'm over the moon, so much so that I went ahead and made a rivalry t-shirt for your Houston Texans. Check it out. I'll put the link in the chat. If you want to get our rivalry shirt, that's our raffle today. Or if you just want to go ahead and go buy it, you can. chatsports.com/HTownRivalry. I love our rivalry shirts. Kick on 4th and 8 is up. Bandin up through the goalposts. Panthers take a 9-3 lead. All right. I mean, for how bad the Texans have played, they're down by 6. Like a touchdown, you're winning. Texans have 1.5 quarters to win this preseason game. You can't let the Panthers win. Hold the line.
Hold the line.
Hold the line.
10 toes down. And don't forget to enter tonight's raffle.
Don't forget, we are also $40 away from another beer bong. Texans have more turnovers than points. True. But also, so far, they could get more points.
We still have time. We still have time.
This does make me worry about the injury. Guys, I promise you, today's game, there's like maybe a handful of guys, maybe 5 to 10 guys that are playing today that are actually going to be on the roster. Like,
Rest assured, there's nothing to be worried about.
Most of the actual roster is not playing in this game. Like, facts, if we're injured, we are cooked for the season. I mean, yes and no. Like, you could say that about any team. If Patrick Mahomes goes down for the Chiefs, they're cooked.
I mean, yeah. In theory, yes. You can play in a hypothetical forever.
Yeah. Like, obviously you want depth to be good. Jamie Adams, Solomon Byrd re-enters the game after injury. Yeah. I think Solomon Byrd might make this 53-man roster.
I'll tell you, if I see this "You Are My Friend, You're Special" commercial one more time, my head's going to pop.
Party says, Jeremy, do a beer bong. I'm driving home from a 14-hour day. Do it for the gang. How about this? We're $40 away. I'll do it for half. If somebody sends in a 20, I'll do a beer bong for the boys. Do it for the boys.
Do it for the boys.
Speaking of for the boys, have you seen the new season of Tires?
I don't know what that is.
You've never seen Tires?
No.
Oh, it's the Shane Gillis Netflix show.
I have the only thing I've been watching right now. It's summertime, so the only thing I've been watching is Entourage.
I'm watching Entourage 2 for the first time.
Really?
I had never seen it.
It is so funny.
Dude, I just watched the episode where drama, like they're all golfing and
That's a great episode.
And drama just sucks.
I saw have you seen the one with the old guy yet, where he's like, "Is that something you'd be interested in?" I saw that one the other night. Now, is that something you'd be interested in?
Party, it doesn't have to be you, buddy. It can be anybody. If anybody sends in a 20, I'll do a beer bong. He said, someone do it for the boys. Do it. Don't do it for me. Don't do it for Brian. Do it for Party.
Don't do it for the bot either. We're getting him out of here.
Yeah. F the bot.
Type F in the chat. There we go.
Texas Trucker. Too tired to drink one myself tonight. Hey, I'll drink it for you. 1st and 10. Ripien, handoff up the middle. Gain of 1. Shout out to Texas Trucker Jeff. Cheers to you, my good friend. Cheers to Party. My man. Let's go. Also, Texas Trucker, you're getting 20 raffle tickets for our raffle tonight. Ripien dumps it down to Pryor, the tight end, and he's going to pick up a first down. Melinda sends in a 20 and says, do it for the boys. All right. 1st and 10. Handoff to Deuce Vaughn. He tries to bounce it outside. Maybe picks up 4 or 5 yards. Run on the right side, 2nd and 5. It's going to be third down and 4. Handoff. It's going to be a gain of 3, 4th and 1.
I feel like they've had Dan Morgan on here for like 15 minutes.
Dude, yeah, he's been talking for a minute.
How do you say that name? Mema Jangameta. Big 4th down for the
4th
Texans.
and 1.
Right
Texans
here.
are going for it. All right. 1st and 10 for the Texans. Big pickup there on 4th down. Oh, no. QB keeper by Ripien. He's going to get about decent yardage there, about 5 yards.
Isaiah Simmons with the run.
That's a blast. Former 1st-round pick Isaiah Simmons. Throw to the right side on 2nd and 5. Caught
Josh Kelly.
by Josh Kelly.
Jay Kelly. Houston's very own. Another beer bong for the girls.
Oh. You got the 40. You got to do another for the girls. All right, this for Melinda. Handoff up the middle. Put Chuggs as the backup QB and score for us. Hey. That'd be kind of lit.
That'd be sick. I'd pay to see that.
1:45 to go in the third quarter as the Texans putting together maybe their best drive yet of the game. 2nd and 7 from the 29. Oh, my God. Ripien almost got laid out.
Whoa.
Throws it. It's going to hit
Pryor
the
and
ground.
Richardson were getting into it there for a second.
Sills Blaze 20 says, shout out El Paso.
Hey, shout out them UTEP Miners. A big UTEP guy.
You a big UTEP guy?
I love those helmets. They're one of the first G5 teams that came on my TV when I was younger, and I saw the helmets and I was like, ooh, I like those. And the name UTEP is kind of cool. And so I like UTEP. You know who the quarterback is this year? Same as last year, Malachi Nelson.
Throw over the middle. Incomplete. Was looking for Zay Jones. He threw it behind him. 4th down.
Like Chuggs, my goal line halfback. I could see you being like a Patrick Ricard type.
Patrick.
Delaney Walker.
A Mike Allstott.
Mike Allstott. Oh, that's a good pull.
Kylie Fairbairn on for the field goal. Oh.
My boy said these bots are nasty.
Yeah. That ball kind of did a little split curve action.
So do not forget to subscribe. We do this every week. This isn't just the preseason, this is every game. So hit the subscribe button.
Yeah, make sure to go down. If you haven't already, we're bringing you weekly live shows, daily videos. We'll be live for every single game this year. Don't miss a single moment of Texans football here at Texans Today. Make sure to go down, hit that subscribe button, and turn on your notifications. He's not the bus, he's the train. Chugga, 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 chugga. Choo, choo. All aboard. Says live streams Wednesdays. Hell, hey, every Wednesday, catch me and Brian on live.
Oh, yeah. This thing is consistent. What would you do if I donated $500? Shirtless bong.
Joey Rodriguez, if you donated $500, Brian would do a beer bong up here, and I would do another beer boot. That's 3 beers in 1 glass. Brian would do a beer bong, maybe 2 if he's up to it.
I do too.
And
500, I do too.
And Joey, if you send in 500, I will send you one of multiple T-shirts that we have. I'll go ahead and I won't put you in the raffle, but I'll just go ahead and send you the H-Town tiles, and I'll send you our Texans Today T-shirt.
I feel like this is going to happen.
Dude, Joey Rodriguez, if it does, we're going nuts.
I'm starting to get on the. I'm starting to have that feeling like, oh boy, this might turn into a night. It's Friday. I'm like, oh boy. I'm trying to stay good for college football tomorrow, but I'm like, this might become a night.
Oh, what a night. Jeremy's not going home tonight, sleeping on Brian's couch.
Hey, I mean, it is open.
Joey said, I'm not getting that crazy tonight. I was just saying, what if they would? Or what if I did? Well, if you did, we would get absolutely crazy. All right, kickoff for the Texans. Kylie Fairbairn setting it up. Yeah, not great numbers for the Texans today. Kick is away deep back of the end zone. It's going to just be a touchback. Partee said, no, this is the pregame for college football tomorrow. Dude, yeah, we got North Carolina, TCU tomorrow morning.
I'm waking up. I'm having my cinnamon buns. I'm having my pumpkin spice shaken espresso.
Did you already get your cinnamon buns?
What's that?
Did you already get cinnamon buns?
I will tomorrow morning.
Where do you go for them?
I'm gonna go to Kroger and get my little stack of them that you pop open and put it in the oven. I do cinnamon buns every game day. And during the fall, pumpkin spice shaken espresso, and then sign pull it up to the side and start drinking.
Party said, I just got home, about to chug 2 beers for y'all. Hell yeah, Party, let's go. Hey, get the weekend started off right. 1st and 10. Handoff up the middle. It's going to be a gain of about 3 or 4.
What are we talking to guys about their music selection on the sidelines? Like, come on, what are we doing? Lock in.
2nd and 6, run up the middle.
I'll be at the college football game. Are you in Ireland, Joe? That's what I want to know. Which one is it? Or is he at the Fargo Dome? Can't wait for that one tomorrow. Put those 4s up, everybody.
4s in the chat. Fourth quarter time. Texans down 9-6. Yeah, I agree, Joseph. This game is definitely a little hard to watch. 4s in the chat.
Woodford Reserve, James Gibson. That's what this game is pushing me to, is Woodford Reserve. Maybe even borderline Hennessy. I haven't had Hennessy in 3 years. I might have to start after this one. Also, let us know who you got. We got a little close game here. Spam those H's for the Texans. If you're a Panther fan, CAR. But hopefully everybody's spamming those H's.
Also, if you have any questions, if you super chat and you want to ask us any questions or anything like that, like $2 super chat, ask us whatever. We'll throw you up on screen. I know it's fourth quarter of the last preseason game, so not a ton to really break down. I hope the Texans can get a win tonight.
It would be beautiful, but I'm not going to lose any sleep if it don't happen.
Young Gremlin said Rockets all the way. Hell yeah. Swarm from Kate McGrath.
We'll also be going live for a lot of Rockets games this fall and winter too. As Chuggs is our Rockets guy as well.
Yes, sir.
Now,
Bayou, what's up? Bayou Raider. This might be good news or bad news, seeing Bayou in the chat.
Oh, boy. It's going to really blow the top off of this night. But I want to know from y'all here, like, I know we're in the fourth quarter of this preseason game. What do you think the score of Texans-Bills will be week 1? We're starting to look ahead a little bit here. What do we think?
All right, 3rd and 3 for Carolina. First down completed. First play to start the
Bryce Hall. Jets, Bryce Hall.
Bayou says, what's up, Texans fan? What's up, Bayou? How we doing? Last quarter of the preseason game right here. Let's get it rocking. 1st and 10, ball at the 50. It's going to be play action. Looking, throw underneath to a tight end who's going to pick up probably like 12 yards. On injury on the play, it looks like Solomon Byrd down. No.
That's not good.
Not good. It looks like Solomon Byrd is down. Before we give you the update here on Texans Today, make sure to go down and get started with our sponsor of today's show. That is our friends over at Prize Picks, America's #1 sports picks app out there. Shout out to them. Available in most of the United States, including California, Texas, and Florida. Super simple, super user-friendly. Just pick more or less on a few player stats and lock in your lineup. Now, for my lineup tonight, preseason, it's tough. It's tough, right? Jared Wayne, really close. John Mechie, not as close. And Kaimi Fairbairn, he actually does have the more on his made field goals. But throughout the season, whenever the games actually matter, you can copy my lineups and get them all on your feed. All you got to do, follow me on the social feeds tab, Jeremy_Chuggs, and copy all my lineups. New users, listen up because I got a deal for you. Play your first $5 lineup, get $150 in bonus lineups if you win. Just use code HMA when you sign up. That's right. Prize Picks just switched up their offer, so there's no better time to join, lock in, and win that first lineup. That's code HMA at sign up to get $150 in bonus lineups if you win your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks, it's good to be right. Now the Texans, these stats I believe are correct. As bad as they look for your Houston Texans.
They are correct, as bad as they look. They are real.
62 passing yards, 66 rushing yards. 12.5% on third down. The O-line being all backup offensive linemen and, having Owen Wright and Deuce Vaughn at running back. Not good. Not good.
Not good at all.
It's not good, Jim.
I don't know, Jim. We won't be hearing that at all this year.
Oh, yeah. We'll be hearing J.J. Watt.
Yeah. Hey, I honestly, at this point, I prefer to hear J.J. Watt. I mean, I like Tony Romo at first, but once CBS tried to, get him to not predict plays anymore, it wasn't as good.
Handoff up the middle. It's going to be about a 3-yard gain. Thirteen and a half minutes. See, this is where we just need to run this clock.
Just run it down.
2nd down and 9, pistol formation. We'll keep you updated. Solomon Byrd out of the game now, was injured on that play before we went to break. Run up the middle. It's going to be about a 4-yard gain, 5-yard gain, bringing up 3rd and 4.
I will say I love that man. Robert Hunt, absolute legend.
Yeah?
Yes. Played for the Dolphins for years. He is a wall.
Let's see. We have an update. My guy Aaron Wilson. Solomon Byrd back to the tent. Walked off under his own power. Some encouragement from D'Amico Ryans, Will Anderson. So it looks to have just gotten shaken up as 3rd and 4. Throw to the right side. I think that's Caden Prescorn. It's going to be a 1st down, gain of 14. First and 10, 3 to the left. Snap and handoff up the middle. It's going to be a gain of about 4. Jaime says Robert Hunt is from my hometown of Jasper, Texas. Brian's a big fan.
Oh, yeah.
We
Robert
are
Hunt. Absolute dog.
We are once again in the Prize Picks red zone. Yet another one. Wait, is that Parker out there? 2nd and 7. Throw to the right side. Missed tackle on, I believe that's Felipe Franks. George Odom and Aiden Fisher combining. Is that Parker out there? Parker, put the fries in the bag. 3rd and 2. Third and 2, pistol formation.
Oh.
It's a throw, back of the end zone, incomplete.
That's why I just got to hit the, oh.
First and goal after a 4th down conversion, man. This is just brutal.
This is brutal.
First and goal. Ball at the 10. Handoff up the middle. And
jeez.
Stopped at the 1 yard line, inch yard line? No, they're going to call it a touchdown.
Now it's time to just run this clock down. And everyone said it during a game, but it's time to run this clock down.
We need to run this clock.
It's time to run it down. I drank 3 times tonight, party. What you talking about?
No, he says, oh, yeah, Brian, I haven't seen you drink at all. Yeah, dude.
You were late. You were late, pal. I don't know what to say.
Reminder, we're going to have our raffle at the end of today's show.
You missed the party, man. I don't.
Oh, no, they reversed it. Reversed it. He's down at the 1. Oh.
Yeah, party. You were late. You didn't see it. You were late. You missed the good stuff. Maybe we'll bring some Hennessy in during the season. Turn this thing up big time. It's time to wrap it up.
Who you cutting and who you keeping from today? You'll have to watch my video after Neo Razor. That's what we're going to be breaking down this week. Cut candidates, 53-man roster tonight and tomorrow going into roster cut down day on Sunday.
Who wears an 08 Cowboys jersey to a Panthers Texans game like that? That is just a confused individual. That poor, I still can't get over that poor kid earlier that they had the cam on who just looked miserable. Like, his dad just brought him to the game. Like, this is going to be a father-son bonding experience, and it's just
2nd and goal.
fell apart like a newspaper in a pond.
Handoff up the middle. Stop!
Yeah, get stopped.
Goal line stand. It's going to be 3rd down. Aiden Fisher meets him at the line. Type those threes. Type those threes. Let's go. Come on. 3rd and goal. Let's get a stop.
Aiden Fisher.
Handoff left side. All right, now he's in. That's a touchdown.
Who told Bryce to gritty on the sidelines? Like, let's settle down, pal.
Act like you've been there before.
Act like you've been there before. Preseason week 3 game. We don't need you out here tearing no ACL because of grittying on the sideline.
First touchdown of the game. And it's a 1-yard run where he barely gets in. Nothing more preseason than that.
Oh, yeah. Just absolutely electric stuff. Hey, no Bryce Young slander here. No. We don't do that. That's a Heisman winner right there.
Down by 10. Still have time to come back.
I don't know about the odds of that.
A kick return TD would be electric here. I'll say this. You wanted a beer bong party? If we get a kick return touchdown here, I'll do a beer bong in the house. Is that fair?
I think that's fair.
If we get a kick return touchdown right here on the house.
They're playing it again. I don't know who approved of this commercial, but it's time to take it down.
It's time to play the game.
Time to play the game.
No, he said no, Brian has to do one. It's up to Brian. If you want to make that deal, you can. If the Texans get a kick return touchdown, will you do a beer bong?
You know what, Party? Here's the deal. You're going to put your money where your mouth is with this one. $20 super chat, and I'll do it. The offer's on the table. Take it or leave it.
I'll do it if we get one.
If we get 20, it's me. He keeps referring to me. If we get $20 super chat from Party, I'll do it. That's the deal. Take it or leave it. I'm not going down on my offer. $20.
Jaime said not sure if Lewis Bond hurt or didn't hurt his chances to make the roster tonight. I mean, I just think we get too hyped sometimes about guys in training camp practice. Lewis Bond has looked good.
He just hasn't really showed out in these preseason games.
Yeah.
But I still think he'll make the roster.
Caught in the middle of the end zone. Taking a knee is Trevon Sanders.
Wow, J.J. Jansen.
Pardee said, "Here's for you, Brian."
Okay,
We'll do a little chug.
fair enough. Do
you have one?
Let me get the bong. I gotta go up and do it. I gotta do it. If there's, let me see. I'll see if there's one out there really quick. He honored his word. He lived up to his word. I gotta do it.
Brian's gonna go get a beer for you. Penalty on the Panthers. It's gonna be 1st and 5 now for Houston. Can we get a scoring drive? Put Mills back in for this drive and try to get some points. They're interviewing the long snapper for Carolina. That's wild. Hey, I'll drink to that, Partee. Run up the middle, and it's going to be a 1st down for Houston. Deuce Vaughn. Partee. First and 10. Throw over the middle. Dropped. Tough catch there by Sopkowitz. He was sandwiched in between two Panthers. All right, Brian.
It's time. Look, when somebody backs it up like that, you've got to do it. That's the deal. RT, I've got to
run up the middle here on 2nd and 10.
I mean, we've got 7:29 left in a preseason game.
Yeah.
What are we doing?
3rd and 8.
This is for you.
Can we get some Brians in the chat?
Spam those Brians in the chat. Come on, I know y'all have got it in you. Do it.
Third and 9. Throw. It's just airmailed. Brian, you beast.
There it is. Finito. All right, back to my job here.
James says, chug it, Brian. Come on, Brian. And also, Partee, let me give you your raffle tickets for the end of the show.
Yep, he deserves it.
First and 10, deep bomb. Looking for Sopkowitz, it's incomplete.
Daniel Sobakowicz, you talked about him on the live show the other day, briefly.
Yeah, the UDFA, you know, I don't know if he necessarily has a chance to make the roster, but
if you're to go to a preseason game like this, how long are you staying for? Like if you're actually at this game. That's my question to you, Chuggs.
I'm probably leaving to beat traffic right now.
Popping on I-40, beating traffic. Oh, you know who scored the touchdown for the Panthers?
Who?
Miles Davis. If peeing your pants is cool, then consider me Miles Davis.
3rd and 8. Pass to Sterling Shepard. It's going to be a yard short. 4th down and 1.
Oh, buddy.
4th down and 1. Can the Texans pick up a first here? Ripien back, throw, caught, 1st down to the tight end.
He said, "What traffic? There was many people there." That's a good point.
Yeah,
that's a good point. I
have to beat the 20 other people out from the parking lot. I'm trying to avoid the traffic at Whataburger afterwards.
Well, actually, I think they do have Whataburger there. But if
it'd probably be Cookout.
Yes, if it's in North Carolina, it's Cookout.
1st and 10. Ball at the 23. Ripien throw over the middle. Caught by Sobkowitz. Nice catch there. And for the first time this evening, the Houston Texans are in the Prize Picks red zone.
I will say I do agree with condition based. I do want to see a touchdown just to it'll feel good. Just one. Tyreek Thunderberg.
1st and goal, throw tipped at the line. Give me 2nd and goal from the 10.
Let's see where he went to college. Oh, he went to App State. Tyreek Thunderberg. App State legend.
Dude, they have talked to the Panthers long snapper. I'm not even kidding you, for like 10 minutes. He's been on for a hot minute. 2nd and goal, empty set, 2 on the right, 3 on the left. Ripien looking. He's going to tuck it, run, and it's going to be a gain of about 4.
He had the gall to come on and say, "Yeah, guys, look at me and call me coach." I'm like, "Buddy, nobody's calling you coach. You're a long snapper.
You're the long snap.
Give me a break."
Dude, yeah, Kingsblade Media, they are still talking to him.
It's been about 10 minutes of game time.
Steve Smith and Jake Delhomme just talking to the long snapper. 3rd and goal, 3 on the left, 1 on the right. Snap taken. Looking, throw over the middle. Caught! Touchdown! Zay Jones in the back of the end zone. Brett Ripien sends a laser beam to the back of the end zone, and Zay Jones, who signed this week after the Jaden Higgins injury, makes a fantastic catch in the back of the end zone. There is a penalty on the play. Let's see what it is. It is a touchdown. Personal foul. Hit to the head on the defense. Touchdown, Zay Jones. What a catch there. Can we clip that?
Yes.
Nice play there by Zay Jones. With the concentration, knew he was going to get whacked. Extra point is. I feel like it's because the penalty after the play. I was like, I feel like that's way too close for an extra point. Extra point is good.
Brett Ripien
ripped one to Zay Jones.
Come on. Wait, what are we conferring about now?
Another penalty on the Panthers on the extra point. Unnecessary roughness.
All right.
16-3.
It's time to get the long snapper off of here. Kai Kroger with a good hold.
Oh, yeah. The Panthers player runs into Kaimi Fairbairn. Oh, James Gibson says Bojangles. We actually have Bojangles here. It's bomb. Bojangles is good.
I will say, it's good here. Bojangles is better in the Southeast. Like, if you can get it in North Carolina or South Carolina or we had one in Tuscaloosa when I was there, it was bomb.
I don't know. I like the Bojangles that we got here.
There's one in Euless that's really good that goes to. Euless, yeah, I think that's it. There's also a Zaxby's here. I'll give them credit for that, but what we need here is a Publix. We need a Publix. Publix would run Kroger out of business, and I guarantee it. I told you it happened to me yesterday. I almost bought hot dogs that expired on August 5th from Kroger the other day. That would never happen at Publix. Ever.
Never. Chuggs,
ever.
Here comes your. Maybe we get a turnover by the Panthers. Texans get a field goal, tie it up.
Oh, the tie.
Dude, a Texans tie would be electric. Party says, I live in a small town in Arizona. I'll take a Chili's.
Oh, I went to Chili's last Friday. It was great.
Did you triple dip?
I got the burger. Their All-American smash they have is really good. I do love a good Chili's.
Dude, I look for other stuff, but I always just end up triple dipping.
I do love the triple dipper.
Gotta go Chipotle Crispers. Gotta go Southwest egg rolls.
Ooh,
and the Big Mouth
egg
bites.
Rolls. Southwest egg rolls are great.
I'll say this. I like fried mozzarella. I think it is vastly overrated.
Theirs, I would say, is for sure.
It's good. But for me, after one fried mozzarella, I'm like, that's enough.
They're filling.
Yeah, like I don't need like 3 or 4 fried mozzarella cubes. Kick is out of the back of the end zone. Goes through the uprights. That should be 3. That should be a rule. If you can get it through the uprights as a kicker on a kickoff, the other team keeps the ball, but you get 3 points.
I can get down with that.
Bro, could you imagine like strong-legged kickers?
You win games like 36 to 28.
You get 3 points every time you kick the ball.
Just have scoregami in every game.
Ball's at the 20-yard line. 1st and 10. Can the Texans get a stop here? Maybe get the ball back. Single back formation. Takes a snap. Run up the middle. Going to be a gain of about 3 or 4.
That was Miles Davis again.
Miles Davis. Peeing in your pants is cool.
Consider me Miles Davis.
Miles Davis.
think they finally got the long snapper off of there.
2nd and 6. Another run up the middle. Stuffed. Gets maybe 2 yards there. It's going to be 3rd down.
I missed the old school.
Do the Texans take a timeout here? I think they do. No, the Panthers take a timeout? Wait, no, the Texans do. Okay, never mind. The Texans do. I just saw the Panthers with 2 timeouts. I was like, what? How would they take a timeout?
Panthers at Vikings. That's a low-key good game.
Joey Rodriguez, hey, Jeremy, where do you stream? At home or where? Chat Sports, we actually have a Chat Sports Studios located in downtown Dallas. That's where we film all of our videos, here at the Chat Sports Studios. We have about 17 different studio setups with cameras, green screens, the whole 9 yards, the whole shebang. Manish on the beat.
Shebang.
Player down. James Gibson, are you ahead of me? No, Texans player is down. Keontae Hamilton, the 7th round pick out of Rutgers last year, got injured in the preseason last year, so was on IR for the entire 2025 season. Trying to make the squad this year. Feel for him with that injury.
That's tough.
He's able to get up, walk off under his own power. AAA TC says, what's up? What's up, AAA TC 91? Walks off under his own power, so good news there. Condition base, you're going to have to do a behind-the-scenes video for us. I can do that.
We can manage.
Third and 4, ball at the 25. This could be huge for the Texans in this preseason game. 3 on the right, 1 on the left. Takes the snap. Trask looking, throws. Not enough. That's going to be 4th down, a gain of 2. 4th down. And the Texans are going to take another timeout. Come on. Chance to win it. Chance to win it. Let's go. Come on. And Hansen, who got about 30 minutes of mic time, now on for the long snapping duty.
Spam those 4s, 4th down. And yes, Brendan D'Souza, the Astros officially won 3-1 over the Mets. I can't stand the Mets, so I will be an Astros fan for the weekend voluntarily. Oh, the
Punt is away, almost blocked by Owen Wright. That would have been awesome. Going to be fair caught by Elijah Huzzy. Here we go. Texans going to have it at the 22 with a chance to either tie this game or take the lead.
Preseason games end in ties, right?
Yeah, if it's tied, it just ends.
Okay.
The game ends. I love a good tie.
Guess how long we've been on the stream for?
How long?
Almost 4 hours.
Here we go. 1st and 10. Ball at the 22. Ripien takes a snap. Delayed handoff to Deuce Vaughn. Going to pick up about 7 yards. Clock stops due to injury. Holding on the Texans. Oh.
We just can't have that.
Oh. Ball back to the 14-yard line. Holding on first down. Partee, chugga, 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 chugga. Oh. Throw to the right side to Sopkowitz. It's going to be a gain of about 5, and that's going to take us to the 2-minute warning. Make it about 2nd and 13, 2nd and 12.
Went to the bathroom really quick. Be right back.
Yeah. 2 minutes. Dos minutos. The Rams went 0-3. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, the preseason is the Rams went 0-3 and won the Super Bowl in 2021. Yeah. It is what it is. Damn, Brian, you cut loose too soon. Not the game for people with high blood pressure. Yeah, 2nd and 13, bought the 19. Oh. Do you think our backups play as individuals and not a team? I mean, sure. Yeah, like everybody, most of the guys out there right now aren't going to be on the Texans. Like, they're trying to put out tape for other teams to possibly pick them up, be on practice squads, get claimed off waivers. So, or be able to sign in free agency with another squad. So, second and 13. Here we go. Ball at the 19. Caught or snapped to Brett Ripien. Looking. Throw to the left side. Deuce Vaughn. Out of bounds. No, they're going to say he got tackled inbounds. Gain of only, like 4? It's 3rd and 9. Ripien. 3 on the right, 1 on the left. Takes a snap. He's looking. Throw over the middle. Incomplete. It's going to be 4th down and 9. Here we go, 4th down and 9. This is for the game right here. 3 on the right, 1 on the left. Ripien takes a snap. Drops back, looking. Throw deep down the field. Intercepted. There's got to be a flag or something. That was pass interference.
Yeah.
Yep, there is a flag. Pass interference. That's going to be pass interference. Yeah, that was easily pass interference.
The cardiac Texans once again.
Ripien was looking for a deep bomb to Zay Jones, and he got grabbed by the corner. Here we go. 1st and 10 at the 41. Ripien looking, steps up in the pocket. He's going to put it down, throw to the sidelines, incomplete. Second down and 10. Ball at the 41. Second and 10. Three to the right, one to the left. Ripien, shotgun, takes a snap, drops back, looking, sacked.
Wow, he got pummeled there too.
Pummeled over the middle. The clock is ticking. Are the Texans going to take their final timeout here? They do. 3rd and 17. Yeah, Fabechi Wewu and Owen Wright just could not figure out a stunt in the middle, and they end up letting both guys go. Thank you. 3rd and 17.
We don't take the cheese.
3rd and 17, 3 on the right, 1 on the left. Ripien takes a snap. He's looking, sacked, fumbled.
Damn,
Carolina gets it.
that's game.
That's just brutal. That's going to be game, folks. All right. Well, let's go ahead and do this. We're going to go ahead and do the raffle. I'm going to send you the names if you want to put it on the wheel of names. Just hit new there. Oh, or you could do that. I sent it to you and TV. And that's going to be game. Oh, Houston 0-3 in the preseason. But hey, the Texans started off 0-3 during the regular season last year and still made the playoffs. So,
I know that's right.
all right, give it a couple shuffles for me.
Let me just get that. Let me just get it set up here really quick.
Yeah. We're going to go ahead and do our raffle to see who wins the t-shirt today. If you sent in any super chat or shared the video or were spamming in the right time, you got a raffle ticket for this show. Here we go. My guy Brian shuffled it, so whenever you're ready, Brian,
Let's do it.
let's go ahead and spin this thing. Round and round it goes. Where it stopped, nobody knows. Party! Party, are you still here, buddy?
Let's party.
Party, are you here? Oh, dude. The Texans absolutely destroyed them in joint practice.
Yeah, when they actually had the ones out.
Yeah. Party is here. Hey! All right, so Party, this is what you're going to do. Either on Instagram or X, either one of those, message me, DM me on X or on Instagram, just a picture of your profile so I know it's you, and then I'll get your shipping information so we can go ahead and send you over those t-shirts. Appreciate everybody for joining in on today's show and getting in on the raffle. Party. Congratulations to you to winning our raffle. If you did not win but you still want a shirt, you can still obviously get it over on our website, chatsports.com/H-Town Rivalry, our brand new rivalry t-shirts available. But like I said, Party, hit me up on either X or like to thank my mama for loving me and believing in me, my girl for loving me, and my kids for being me. Hey, shout out to Party, man.
Shout out.
All right, Party, like I said, hit me up on either X or Instagram. DM me and just send me like a little picture of your profile so I know it's you. And then I'll get your shipping address and everything needed to go ahead and send you over the t-shirts. But all right, thank you to everybody here. We will see you week 1. We also have our cut down special day on Sunday, so don't miss out. When the Texans make their 53-man roster cuts, we will be breaking it all down for you here on the channel, so don't miss a single moment. Make sure to hit that subscribe button, turn on your notifications. We'll be live week 1, Texans up against the Buffalo Bills. Hope to see you there. And everybody, have a good night.